I'm just saying, putting a host head in his bedroom. That help. I can take the rockets off him. Which character is this? James.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Someone just like hangs up. That guy's creepy. Next channel. So, although it took me some questioning of some players, both basically Morgan, and basically see where we left off last time. It was too long ago. Forgot. The tower on the edge of the road, which belongs to the Specularian and the Blood Company, that are every days apart from up and down the road. Basically, it's got enough floor space for 20 people top, 20 people on the bottom floor to sleep. You know, double beds, all that. So you guys have a day's rest, or whatever it takes for everyone to get a full con. So anyone that's injured, go ahead and go to full. I know it's mostly you. And you have the direction. The last time, basically as you guys get ready to leave, another group is showing up. So, you know, there's not much bed space left anyways. But you find out where the others, those two adventurers went that attacked this fort, not knowing apparently, or they were just a dick. So, that's where we are. We're at the road. You guys are going to go probably a day or so where you start hitting, and it's called a Forgotten Forest, but you're standing there and you could probably see like 6 trees. Most of the trees in this area have burnt or died. But the ones that are there are kind of oddly still kind of green, but it looks like they're just branches. So you don't see any, unless someone decides to go directly look at it. I'll give you more information on the trees. So, you have scouting, or is that, who's doing the scouting, or are you guys just all walking out? Person doing scouting has a chance to retreat on a dex or luck roll, and then everyone can deal with it without a surprise.
Nope, I don't have it.
Okay? No one? So you guys just go as a group? Well then, we'll start with Alex. Roll dice 6. Wait, let me check my number. 1.
1 is the bad number today.
Yep. Okay. Morgan, go for second part of the day.
6.
Okay. And Mike, for the end of the day.
Son of a bitch.
All in one number?
I didn't realize Tyler was back in town.
Roll 2 dice 6.
I still understand
12.
why you put a dice tower inside of it.
Huh?
Why put a dice tower inside it?
Keep them from going everywhere.
He just wants control of his dice.
Because that's the problem with this tower. Usually,
He's like, no, I will have total control of my dice.
Why do you think I had that huge tower that has a barrier to it?
yeah.
Okay. Well, I will allow everyone to go for a perception check. Or intuition in this game, sorry.
Thanks for intelligence.
Well, I didn't get to play Wednesday, so I lose track. Yes.
No. $22.
20.
Okay.
25.
You rolled this encounter, right?
Yeah.
Roll 2 dice 6. Add them together, no doubles.
I did that already. I thought it was 12.
Well, I asked you for a saving throw for intuition.
Yeah, and then before that, I rolled them again. I got
To
12.
see what it was.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing, oddly
6.
enough. 6.
Since when?
Always. 6. Okay, you got 6 of them. I need to know how many. I already knew what it was. So luckily, not enough to include a wizard. Who made the first level? You and you? And you? You 3? Did you not?
Fail.
So I thought. Okay, I just want to be sure before I assume that you didn't see the 6 raiders sneaking up on you guys. So you guys aren't surprised when they jump up. Not enough to lose a turn. You 3 may respond as 6 people in scorpion armor with their little swords come running at you. They're with their curved swords. Okay, I have my total number. They're going to get revenge on how you destroyed their place. Or they maybe never seen you because there's many scorpion groups. But they look like the same group, actually. So. Okay, what do you got over there? We'll start with magic. Anyone?
Fist of Anubis.
Okay. You got a Fist of Anubis one? Yeah, fist him.
That's like, take that, you fiend.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain the increased order in donuts.
Typical raider has a. Okay, let's see. Take that, you fiend. Yeah. Make your roll. And tell me the damage.
Charisma?
Off your charisma, yes. Because you're a priest. You're asking the god to strike him. So, you gotta be charismatic.
I got 135.
What?
40.
Ooh, I see you made it. How much? Do you remember how much damage? Let me check here.
Yeah.
Intelligence. I can't remember. Take that, you fiend. IQ is a weapon. Equal to the IQ of the caster. Do you want to cast at a higher level or just first level?
Just first level.
Okay, so what's your intelligence?
14.
14. Well, yeah, fucked one up, but he's not dead. He's got 2 points. Now let me check. Nope. He should have. If he failed, he'd been better if he just ran, but he's still coming. So, what'd you get?
64.
What'd you get?
135.
Alex, can you hand me that?
Disarm here. This one.
Okay. You guys hurt one. But now you can all jump in. So, everyone make your roll. I will make mine. With my 5 dice plus 9.
I cast Go Away.
Oh, go away. On how many? There are 6 of them.
Yeah, I cast the 5 that aren't injured.
Okay, let's see here. So, I should remember it better by now. So long I'm not having mages in the group.
What's our IQ?
Oh, go away. IQ, luck, and charisma. That's it.
Mine's 45.
IQ,
And it's
luck.
per individual one. It's not they have to beat a group. As a group beat my score.
Well, it's still got to be,
Each one of them has to beat that.
but not separately.
Yeah, separately.
Let's see here. Well, they're not all facing.
It just says
The
targets
exact amount of
if
points.
their individual MR is lower than mine, or is higher, it's lower than mine. It's not saying cumulative, it's individual MR. And my score, or my MR is 45.
Yeah, but you can't take out 4 people who only have 40 MR.
Well, it's basically like killer intent. You don't need to focus.
What's killer intent?
Really?
Yeah, really.
How does
Its amount of energy, psionic. Just because you can control one person doesn't mean if you have 10 people within 250 feet, you can control 10. Your energy gets spread out as you get more and more people. But what I will allow, to give kind of a middle ground, is I will allow up to your level. You can divide up to your level, but after that, it starts to multiply.
I know, it's number of targets that can be affected equals caster level.
Okay.
That's already in there.
Higher level, on higher levels, which means if you want to cast it higher than first level, you have to spend 6 more points.
Yeah, this is what mine would be.
Oh, let's see if this is different than, because they could have changed it.
It has to, the target's individual MR, not cumulative MR. And it doesn't say it has to be split.
See, Ogaway says, mine says combines total IQ, luck, and charisma rating of the user to drive away monster or foes with a lower monster rating. Must be decided upon MR is announced. If it fails, the monster chases the magic user and exclusion of anyone else in the room. Ogaway targets flee if the individual MR is greater. If
Basically means my 45 has to be each one of them individually.
it seems kind of silly though.
Yeah, well, this was a game made back in the early 90s.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I'm the first person to ever try to do it that way.
I did it last time I was playing this character too, and you had no problem with it.
Because I added the number and you had enough MR. They only, if I remember right, they only had 12 MR. So it's 12. There's 3 of them. You got to beat a 36.
What's your MR?
So yeah, 45.
I think you'd still beat that.
Let's see, 45. First of all, I didn't add all theirs up, so. Because actually, for one time, have those stats. Usually I don't, because I don't use D&D. I use D&D. Yeah, they have a 33.
But like I said, it says targets individual MR. It doesn't say it's used up for one and then have to deal with the rest. And I can choose number of targets equal to up to my caster level.
See, mine doesn't say anything about level. Except for the fact that if you want to do it at second, or no, the Ogaway cannot be done at higher level. It only has 1 level of action. They didn't even put that in these ones. Let me check here. Take that Yufina Vocal Blade. Do you have one of those?
I have Vorpal Blade on the last page. So second to last page.
Okay. They have a symbol they used to put on them, and I want to see if they still do that.
Yeah, it's in the, along the line next to the title of the spell.
Oh, that shows what classification of magic.
There was a second symbol on some of them, like on Ogaway, that's 2 of them, and part of it means communication.
God damn it.
Didn't you also say that some of the spells that you were given...
Oh, that was the 2 different kinds of spells.
Yeah, but
Classes.
if you look at the bottom, it says like communication.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
In communication, if you look at the other one, It repeats itself. It's cosmic energy. Those are two types of. If basically the way Mage is supposed to be is you decide which classification, and you would only get the spells of that one group. I think there's 6 of them. Or no, there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, they have 10 of them. They're all the C's, which is kind of. Well, let's see here. We'll go with that. We'll go with the level thing. Whatever your level is, you can do freely split amongst that. Anything additional will cost you more points. We'll just do it that
Well,
way.
it's number of targets can be affected equals caster level, so basically up to 5 would be what
Yeah.
I was going with.
That's why we had, because this one says combines 12 IQ, luck, and charisma ratings. We use it to drive away monster foes with lower monster rating. It doesn't say anything about levels. Must be decided upon the MRs announced. Basically, the fun thing is to watch people try to use it on more people, because that means it probably won't work.
Hey, didn't you also say that some of the spells that we would be getting for like spellcasters would be from an updated book too?
Some, and I'm trying to split the difference here a little bit, but yeah.
But
We're supposed to go more to the new version, especially if we're going to go on air.
I think his is from the newer one from the
Oh,
sound.
yeah, that is the newer book.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's where you guys are.
basically, from what I understood from this, it's my MR versus each of their individual MR.
Yeah, we'll do that for up to the levels. I still think it should just be one-on-one. And if you do more, you have to have twice as much
Well,
energy.
That's why it has the S in targets in parentheses for.
Well, because you might use it on multiple people. What if they all have 10 MR? You could do up to 4 people, and the 4 people would run away. Varies. But yeah, no, we'll give you the level bonus. That means also, I gotta remember, I can do that too. That's why I've never used it on you guys, because I've never even thought about it that way. So, yay! So I can use it on all of you instead of just one of you. So, well, that takes, you did on 5 of them?
Yep.
Okay. So 5 of them. You want the least hurt? Because 2 have been hurt.
The least hurt.
Okay. So that's those 5. You got 1 left who's only got 2 points.
Who wants to go after that one?
I had a 69 attack left.
I have a 30. So you step up.
Yeah.
39 plus armor of 16. 23. That's enough. You only had 2 points. He's dead.
And
What do we got?
what's the XP?
Nope. XP.
Yeah.
Nope.
How many more we got?
That's it. They're gone.
Cool.
16 times 4 equals 64 for the mage. And divided by and everyone else gets 11 points.
Yay, I ended most of the battle. And that cost me 5 points.
Yep, you get back. You get yours overnight after sleep. She gets hers in the morning when she does her ritual. If she doesn't do a ritual in the morning, she don't have any spell points that day. So, but we are now at the point, after you chased away the scorpion guys, to make a
I'll
camp.
make that easier.
So who takes care of Night Guard?
I won't.
Okay, roll a dice.
We're gonna die.
I'm waiting for you to
3.
get a weapon that
Okay.
heals upon hitting someone, so you can just like smack Mike upside the head and heals him. Remember that comic I showed about that?
Well, you think the staff she has is for?
Dry mouth. 6. Okay, you're fine. Sleep out of the night. No one need any rest or any healing. Okay. Now, we'll start with.
Hey, man, that's
We'll start with Alex. Roll a dice 6.
I started first last time.
Well, this is for an
Next
effect of entering this area. You'll apply to everyone, whatever you roll. 3. Okay. 3 random counter on the counter list. So, that morning, because there are more animals in this area, you will roll. What are my numbers? Roll 2d6.
3.
Yep. Now it's maybe nothing, because it's just something wandering nearby.
7.
You guys love these. You're seeing a Hellblade serpent.
Weird.
Nearby the camp in the morning, you get up and you kind of look, and he's just like off at the edge watching.
Bill, your lever's back.
Never know.
What do you guys do?
What's Raph's wife?
Which one?
Both.
No, God, no.
Combined, because that thing's supposed to be huge.
Hellblade serpent. Let's see. Well, first of all, it starts at 150 MR.
Ooh.
So I can't tell if I'm gonna wait. No, I'll probably just like cast Vorpal Blade on you.
You got Vorpal Blade too?
Vorpal Blade on Vorpal Blade. I read.
No, we can. I can do it.
Oh, sweet.
And then you can do it. Oh God, and Mo has one that does it ×3.
Ooh.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Stack
Hers is a miracle. Hers is no magic. There's no magic switch. You cannot detect her powers.
No, I'm saying she could do that, because we did that before.
But you can't do
somebody.
miracle on a miracle. You can't do a magic on a miracle. If I allowed it, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. But no, you can't take magic and combine it with a miracle. They almost oppose each other. Magic and max, you can be stacked all day.
So,
And miracles and miracles, she can draw magic points from the acolytes that are with her.
So this means I can't use healing hands while she's healing someone. Okay.
Not at the same time. You have to take turns.
I'm gonna hit it with Hellfire.
Anubis is a fickle bitch.
Why am I
Hellfire?
having a really bad idea?
Go
what
ahead.
do you have?
What level is it?
Rock,
Make
cast
it roll.
Boom Bomb on it, and Vorpal Blade.
A
When
rock.
it
It has to be a
explodes, it
blade.
turns into fragments which are blade-like.
Obsidian.
And
Obsidian.
Not
would be the
stones.
best.
Or maybe allow obsidian. But you can't put it on a hammer. Hammer leaves blood. You can't put it. It says you have to have a blade. That's why there's that, and then there's one for physical attacks, which usually would apply more for explosives for some reason.
41.
well, it says a single weapon. It doesn't say it has to. Oh, must have a blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. How about we make a stone axe?
There you go.
41 and it's a...
Oh my God, it's Minecraft all over.
41.
Oh, God.
Okay. And it's just straight up against it. Okay. Anyone else with magic?
Vorpal Blade, my blade.
Okay. So you can't do anything else this round.
No.
Bill, you got a physical?
Yep.
Charge forward. Go for it.
Went away.
You're
Just
not
roll your
even
number.
there yet.
Well, you're all there, but still, we're dealing with first of all
Alex, should we
range.
try this?
Was there any range or any more magic?
He's looking.
You've already cut him down a little bit, so he should be a little weaker. We'll say 11 dice.
I'll cast Vorpal Blade on his weapon as well.
Okay.
And
10, 11, plus
As you get the rolling.
55. I had to adjust it for the additional damage if it was done before you actually approached it, which is nice. It helps you out.
Yeah.
well.
You're gonna hit him.
Oh boy.
Oh, 2 3s on my
You're
turn.
gonna die.
Okay. Well, you don't attack this round, so how much did you say you got?
Went away.
108. Since
Use
you're
your
the only one
cell
up
phone and
front,
add the calculator?
you take 15 points.
I what?
You take 15 points. You're the only one going physical, so you're the only one that can be hurt.
On
Your armor counts.
Okay.
15 points damage. Armor oddly stops it.
Cool.
What is it? What is your armor?
I'm looking. Shield. I'm looking.
We should have it written down by now.
Half damage.
I miss my attacks.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, imagine Purple Blade on that.
What?
Can you imagine 2 people casting Vocal Blade on that?
What's
I'm
it?
doing my
I don't know what the
attack
first
with
one is. Solan status?
I probably spelled it wrong.
Times 2 times 2 times 6. Oh no, that'd be 3 squared.
If you don't know, that fucking thing will be like,
Oh no. Times 2 for the normal
Um,
score, then times
I'm
2
looking
off
at the wrong
the
thing,
result of that
actually.
score, and then times 2 off the result of that score.
Armor.
It's more than just times it by 6.
Let me look at the other one, see if I had that. I didn't write it down.
If you only got a shield,
I have armor. I think it got damaged.
so you haven't replaced it yet.
No, I haven't yet.
Unless Solan status.
Armor. Right here. I don't think I wrote it down.
No surprise.
Okay,
Forgot to write that down in there.
714.
I didn't write it down. I missed it.
Why am
I
I
know.
thinking you watched the Suicide Squad recently?
no,
Why not? It was a good movie.
I haven't watched it yet.
Are you a warrior? Yeah, okay. So you have 20, so you don't take any damage.
Okay. I
So,
forgot to write that down in there.
just add the second number only between those two armors. You have your full armor. I wrote it on the edge there, plus 20.
Plus 20.
Yeah, that is your armor.
Okay.
So, other than that, so next round,
Just a minute, I'm going to take my sweater off. I'm starting to sweat.
oh. Okay, what were your guys' numbers? Did you do it again? No? Would you two for your dig? Well, actually, just for you to attack. You two haven't done anything physical.
I
or
cast,
this round.
yeah, I cast Purple Blade on
But as he also said, if you casted
can't-
it on me,
Well, he can't cast and physically attack the same
yeah,
round.
but if you cast it on me, you can still physically attack me.
No,
No, that my action is
You can-
casting.
magic, or range, or physical. It's one of those three. No exception.
Basically, I spent my turn casting Purple Blade on you.
Yeah.
356.
Okay. And what'd you get for second round?
133.
Is it weird that you look like you should be riding a moped in Zorba?
What's wrong with Florida?
Where to start?
I know.
Let's see. Hurricane.
Governor?
The number of hillbillies that keep on like Hulk Hogan?
Well, come on, it's better than Trump.
Jury's still out.
I don't think there's much jury. I think Charles Manson I would have voted for before Trump.
Yeah.
I would have elect Ozzy Osbourne.
Hey, I'd vote for him.
Okay?
That'd be kind of comical.
No,
Then
because
I
you
also
would
vote
get
for
what's her name
SpongeBob
instead.
over Trump.
You get his wife instead. I don't trust her.
Kind of like Clinton.
No, I ain't got a problem with her either. Although after the fact, I think Clinton shouldn't be allowed people anymore around him. But he
Now
was a
that's
fine
a big
president. They can pull that shit with Trump. I can pull it with Clinton. They rode on the same plane. Hey, in my entire life, there's only two people that can be counted as decent presidents. Carter and Clinton. It's all I got. Don't take what I have. Oh, Obama, of course. Obama was great.
Yeah, I'll still cast my vote for Lincoln.
Yeah. Okay, he is dead. He died.
Yeah, well,
150
so are the rest of us on the
divided by
inside.
4. 38 points for everyone. just kind of a group effort thing there.
Yes.
So, did anyone want to go check out those trees or leave them alone?
I'll go check out the trees.
Okay. You go look at the
Leave
tree.
it to Amazon to go check out the tree.
Yeah, she's like, ooh, wood. I like wood in the morning. And she wanders off. First, do an intuition check from looking at it.
Intuition. Intuition is 17. Fail.
Okay, and also roll a die 6.
4.
This case, you're lucky. Nothing. But you also didn't find out anything. You looked at it, you're like, it looks like a tree. I mean, it's kind of got a moss growing on it that gives it the color. But that's all you noticed about it. So, since you went and did, well, it was next day, so there's 3 die 6 rolls for travel.
3.
Yep. So, you roll, well, no, first you roll 1.
1.
Well, I didn't mean roll a 1, but okay. First thing in the morning, roll 2 die 6. See what I'm going to do to you.
3.
3. I think that's something different.
Sounds like the mouse has been a mess.
3. I could be wrong. Let go. Actually, let's gonna add some of these in. Okay, everyone do an intuition check.
Intuition.
19.
23.
Yours is a little bit faster on the draw. 23-19!
What'd you get?
Fail.
You failed too? Those of you that made it may decide if you wish to check this out or ignore it. But as you're coming over the edge, you notice off to your left or right is a fairly large rock, and it's blue.
I've heard of blue balls with blue rocks. Really?
Yeah, bright blue, almost like gem blue. Darker than that a little bit. But with this, it's got an iridescent surface, so it all depends on what angle you look at it too.
So like this. Or if you angle it in the light.
Yeah, a little bit of a rainbow effect to it. What do? Those 2 of you that see it, not 4 of you, but 2 of you.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Do we need to make
I
a
didn't.
first level or second level?
Do you want to go? Basically, the main thing is
No,
do you want
we
to go
did our
look.
first look.
First level just showed it, and that it's at a distance.
I failed.
You
so
can go up to it more if you want to look at it. It's by your choice.
No.
No?
I'd be afraid to see the business for that.
It's a trap.
How about you? Did you go over there? Looks like no one's paying attention to it.
I'm going to look at it.
Okay. Those others that didn't notice it may now make an additional check, second level, to see if you notice what he's doing or she's doing.
It's easier to just say kid.
You automatically though make it. You see her because you already saw the rock.
Yeah.
So you're there's nothing new to learn.
Nice.
Are you like staring at the ground because it's too hot, or it's cold? You guys are traveling at night. It's probably still a little warm.
33.
No, you said it's morning.
Morning. I should have said nightfall. Well, it depends. Did you guys leave in the morning? There is a little less, a little more shade where you're going.
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you get?
25.
Okay.
33.
Ooh. You see him walking over towards this iridescent rock.
Check magic.
33. Go ahead.
31.
Okay. 20, 25, 30, third level. No. It's not. But whatever it is supposedly natural. But you also have, yours is based on miracle. I would say at third level you can tell it's living. You feel life, but you can't get anything else out of it. You two go approach it?
Sure.
Luck roll.
Guido's on the move.
Uh-oh.
Sure, she's or just shaking?
Just checked and turned around and said, fuck it. They're still talking. It's not break time.
20.
Luck roll.
Two.
As you're walking over towards it, both of you need dex rolls.
6.
Yep, first level is only. It's a secondary danger, it's not really primary. Basically, it's getting up and walking away.
22.
I'm waiting for them to finally have a fantasy game where you have to deal with uranium.
23.
There's a D&D module where you find a ship. And at first it seems like a dungeon. But as you go through it, you find out it's like a ship that crashed to the planet. There's Vegapygmies in it, which are actually something that broke out of the lab under experiments because it's been there for thousands of years. But they actually have, when you get to the ship, unless you have, and they mark them as magical items, which are actually something you wear kind of like a pouch, and it absorbs the energy. But it also makes noise, a clicking sound. So that's your only
Someone should
clue.
replace the fan.
Yeah. You know, it's not that, but it kind of deals with it a little bit. If you go to the engine room, you can become ill. And you get a disease, a magical disease. Kills you, every morning you have to make a con check. And if you ever fail, you lose a point permanently.
Well, the technology is sufficiently advanced enough because they just didn't magic, so.
Yeah. It's kind of an interesting little module. You know, because, you know, see how long it takes them to realize. Because the pictures in it will give it away instantly. Because you're looking, you're like, why is there a curved line in the environment? Players, you're like, no. Because you've seen what obviously would look like a mall from the inside and what would look like a cave. It's kind of weird. But it's a fun module. I ran it once. Otherwise, I ripped the shit out of it for parts. I took the ship one time out of it for like a spaceship. So, you guys watch it, get up,
Rocket Man!
and run away on the sand as you guys approached it. What you saw as it got up and ran is it flexed its wings a little bit. Like half its body, if not more, seemed to be pure wing on each side. Kind of like a ladybug would look. Quick second. Then dropped the wings down and just ran away on multiple legs. Who scares?
So it's where the privilege came from. Okay.
So it just
It's
ran
small.
away, huh?
It's
Yeah.
for ladies.
It's running away. Basically, it's a blue beetle.
Just leave it alone.
I didn't realize we were in the DC universe.
Yeah, because we fuck with the Blue Beetle, we have to deal with Ado.
Unless you capture and brought it to him.
How big is it?
Big enough to ride on.
I wouldn't if I were you.
No.
Because do you have a way to stop it without having to fight it?
No.
I'm thinking more along the lines of the Raven's 8.
Basically, it has powerful mandibles that can snap a troll in two. But they do make good eating, apparently. And they attack 3 times per round.
Oh, I ain't going to kill it.
So
It doesn't need to be. It's not attacking, it's not doing anything wrong.
Basically means you take whatever the attack, if it's a group attack, and you divide it by 3, and each one deals with each attack separately.
Yeah. But it's running away. We're going to let it run away.
Yeah. You didn't want to be approached. Be skittled away. That's what you rolled. Because you keep rolling Flame Snake and Hellblade Serpent. When you re-roll those, I go to a list of creatures that I was going to use, but I forgot to add. So I'll just go by page number. When you meet that one, we'll go on. So, that's the first part of the day. Second part would be Alex. 1d6.
3.
You're good. And then Mulligan. Well, I guess I should say the
5.
characters' names, but I can't remember. Let's see, we have Balor, Ebony, because I don't have a thing to look at. Benjamin, actually, but Ben, and Diamond. The old lady of the group.
The stripper!
Hey, that's what she like dealt with when she first got here to like get in the group.
She can't just sing a song. Rocket Man!
You got something about that song?
Inside joke.
Okay. So I take it Funny doesn't have to relate to me a joke.
Only with one person in the group.
Okay.
Me.
I will hit you with my ring hand.
So you did all three. We'll go to Morgan for the die 6 roll.
She already did it.
You keep thinking you know what I'm
1.
talking about. Oh. Has to do with the effect of the environment upon you. It's kind of like in the other one where you have to roll one time for a general effect or event, and then there's individual events throughout the day. This one here is...
Oh, I played a copy of Homeworld. I sent you the keys, didn't I? Oh, did I?
Everyone needs to make a roll on wizardry.
9. 15.
20. Hold on.
Okay?
24.
Balor. He's getting a big number on me.
57.
Too big! Too big! You're good. Only one that was affected is for some reason Ebony has lost 5 points from her intelligence this day.
Not you!
No, you're right. It's Diamond. It is him, but I have it here circled. But then I said what I say, Ebony? Yeah. No. You took no effect. Anyone that made the first level roll was not affected. However much you missed it by, that's how much damage you take.
Damn, too bad you don't have any get over 50 and you gave 5 points of intelligence.
Yeah. You gotta open a soul jar for shit like that.
I already did it.
I did.
-4.
He's
Minus
starting
5.
to minus 5. And it seems
Yeah,
almost
5.
like memory has gone with it.
Yeah, might have done that anyway.
It's like
Congratulations, we now have a bin dog.
you told her, hey, stop!
Huh?
You had to go get her. Tell her to sit down.
Unless it have her turn tricks on the corner.
Move you guys up here. Everyone, make an intuition check.
I like this TV big enough we could use that for the Anyway.
6.
Second level, I'd say, though.
Damn. 23. 25.
33.
18.
Okay, you two notice as you're setting up camp and it's starting to get dark, a lantern light move around in the woods. You guys kind of pointed it out for a while.
Nah.
Both of you guys saw it, and then it disappeared. Like they knew they were being watched or something.
Ow.
But you would say it looked like it would have had to have been a lantern light. Could have even been a ghost light, who knows? What do you think you're doing?
He's moving shit.
He's asking for trouble, isn't he?
Yep. It's no.
Things fall on you. Okay. So you saw some movement in the forest. This thing's settled. Who wants to take on watch tonight, or you guys want to do something before we even get to that point?
I need a rest to recover those big points.
Okay. He's resting.
I'll take it.
You want to go check it out?
Well, I'll take the watch.
Okay. Then you roll dice 6.
5.
Want to try again? I'd like to kill you. I need a 1.
No.
Damn it. It always happens this way.
You shall not get that lucky!
You did not say
Yeah.
you shall
About
not
half an
pass.
hour last time, Dime Adventures, I
Did you
almost
say
thought
shoot
about
my
killing
rifle
you.
fights?
Almost.
I didn't say it.
I
Still got
have
8
some
plus.
left in mine.
Okay.
Well, I got it.
You're watching throughout the night. Make a luck roll. Tell me what level you get.
All of us are just.
Just him. Because while he was on guard, there was some stuff that could have been seen. It all depends on how well he does. It doesn't look like grape. It looks like black cherry.
Yeah, we should.
Because they don't make grape
What's the first thing I
anymore.
pulled out of the bag there?
Maybe grape is just they're not.
Not for us.
I actually would have loved to have tried vault.
Third level. Well,
It
what?
was amazing.
Try the
Vault
what?
grape. Yeah, but
Oh.
they never had it on this side of the country. They only had it on the East Coast.
I think I
Well,
drank
we had it
everything
once.
involved.
Grape.
They had it here once, but didn't do so well, so they
Damn.
ixnated.
Well, I miss vault altogether.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
at least what they
Vault was
decided.
good.
Well, they got something against grape? What, is this racist?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a German thing.
A germaphobe? No, German. I found out my grandma used to sing hymns in church in German.
For the Nazis?
My dad, or my grandpa, was given Mein Kampf. Every German family, when they were married, got it from the government, Mein Kampf. Although it was a much later version because it was after the war. And there was many reprints. I can get $35 for it. I think I'd rather keep it, but it's one of those books I'm scared to read. What if it, made sense? Then I know I'm stupid. I want to take that chance. Because there's no way that guy made sense.
Apparently, for those that actually heard him in person, he made sense, but if you listen to a recording, no, he doesn't.
It doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, because we didn't carry through.
Yeah.
Third level.
Third level. So, throughout the night, that light appeared to you out like in the woods 3 more times. You thought for a while it was heading closer. But then next time you saw it, it was further. The last time you saw it was further out. So it did look to be getting closer, but on the third time it jumped all the way back further than you had ever seen it before.
12 pack.
So,
This is 12 pack
next morning,
for $15.50.
first of all, it would be Mike's turn to roll for this event effect.
2.
Okay? Roll 2 dice 6.
4.
Okay? Interesting. Interesting. Not really.
Shovels.
Now I kill you.
You die now.
You've seen one of these before. Definitely not those.
Wow.
That's for closer to a quarter. They have scary
love
things to
that.
encounter.
I love that.
No.
I can afford that.
What?
Ordering grape kickstarts. You
Mm-hmm.
can order up to a quantity of 4 12 packs as often as every 2 weeks.
Dude, you wouldn't even go through 4 of those in 2 weeks.
Well, if they're there, well, I can drink 3 or 4 a day.
I'm just gonna buy one right now.
Just wait, just right now. Tomorrow, who knows?
Well, I'm gonna see how well it is when it shows up.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Should be
Uh,
fine. They crush the cans? Fuck
It
'em.
can't be shipped to my address.
What? Why not? You're not a business? Can you ship it to a P.O. box?
Item exceeds dimensional shipping limits. Item is ineligible for shipping because it's large or auto shaped. Item restricted product. Yes, so it is restricted.
Bastards. Okay. Who started this mess? Mike? Okay, you wake up in the morning, make perception check.
What the fuck? Lame.
20.
20. Well, one thing kind of shocks you when you see a lotus blossom sphinx. Again, where of course they're wingless, about 8 feet long, 3 to 4 feet tall at the shoulder, outside of a horse at least, or no, short horse. As is typical for a male sphinx, body of a desert lion, the head of a great hawk, but its tail ends in a tuft of hair, not in a tuft of hair, but rather a beautiful magenta lotus blossom. And what he's doing is he's chewing on one of those trees. He's like tearing it up some, claws at it a bit, scratches on it like a cat would, on a post, and then chews on it some more, tears another piece off the wood, breaks a branch here and there. Doesn't like this thing, well, more just like, almost in a playful mood. Roll 2d6. You can roll doubles. I don't want you to, but you can.
$32.
Okay. It's about 160 feet away. Half that, basically. Or basically that number at time 5, but.
Yep, still can't shoot today, I guess.
So.
Well, it's not bothering us at the moment.
Okay, then everyone else can get up and see this thing also doing what it's doing. It doesn't seem to have even paying any attention to you guys. And no, you don't feel any better the next morning.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay. You got away how
There's
long?
points, but the intelligence didn't come back. You're still not even sure what the hell caused it.
Yeah.
And you're probably not going to be the one to work it out now that you're you're a little confused. So, next day's travel. First of all, let's see where we at. Him. So
Her.
roll or her. Roll a die 6.
Single?
Yep.
2.
Okay. Alex.
5.
Okay. And Ebony. I'm trying to remember the names.
3.
Sure, I scribbled through them. Okay.
One-time practice. And then hit by now.
Okay, so you guys all get to the next camp. You're now getting to the point that you're starting to enter the rocks area. Now, first of all, you rolled last time for the effect, or was that you?
Me.
Okay, so you roll a die 6 for the effect. Before and every 12 hours, basically.
Oh, you're about
One.
the same thing.
1. Everyone! First level saving roll on wizardry.
Make it.
Okay. You too.
Make it.
Make it.
Not even close.
9, 15.
5 more points off your intelligence.
Ha!
So it'll be minus 10.
Yeah. What are you at?
Down to a 7.
Oh, damn it. Still alright. You get to round 3 in your animal intelligence level.
Like I
Careful.
said,
I'll start biting.
no, attack animal.
Nah, I start biting.
I start smacking.
Now, after that, everyone roll a level 3 saving roll on your intelligence.
Saving?
Yep.
That's doubles. So, that's 18. Keep going. That would be a 26.
Nope.
23.
$25.
That's second level.
53.
Okay. So, you're safe in this case. Everyone else make a try for as a secondary save your ass. Level 3 saving roll on luck. You have not seen the danger.
No.
Now, will you step on the danger?
No.
What do you
23.
guess? Yes. Okay.
Are you trying to kill us?
But this trap is. I will say, since you made the roll, though, you need a second level speed check to inform someone before they step on it, because it's they failed 2 rolls.
24.
25 you need. You got 24?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Missed it by that much.
From just on the
Well, you didn't need for the second one. That was just him. He's the only one that saw what the danger was. Everyone else has a chance to step on it. Can he tell someone quick enough what he saw
What do I
and
need?
save you from damage? You don't have a thing to roll
32.
yet. 20, 25, 30. Okay.
I yell out, stop!
$21 for 12.
1. Okay, the one
I thought
is
13,
Alex.
90.
Oh no.
He's about to step over a tripwire system. It's like rather sneak, like 3rd level hidden.
How tall are you, Alex?
3-1.
So it's on the ground, probably, for starters.
Grab him by the back of his attire and pull him back.
Okay, you need
Oh,
a first level dex
no.
roll.
That's fucking monster.
Otherwise, he's going to do it anyways. You could have just told him, but you just grab him.
28.
That's not high enough. Oh, wait, I said speed?
Dex.
Or on dex?
He said first level Dex.
Okay, no, you're fine. I was looking at what he would need to dodge it at this point. Basically, he'd trigger it, and he had a 4th level saving roll on dex or speed to get the fuck out of the way.
I can make.
No, I just came up and grabbed you.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
make
so-
either of those. If it was con, that'd be a different matter. But
Yeah. No, you grab him.
I probably have the highest.
So you see a tripwire along the ground.
24.
I have the highest con of the group.
Almost
What is
like,
28.
well, he's a dwarf.
I'm only 4 off from you.
That's why. Dwarfs are thick.
Damn,
Like
boy.
hobbits. Hobbits actually have a double con. That's the only thing that will keep them alive during that long trip.
I thought it was because to everything ignored because it wouldn't be really worth it until they realized it would have been worth it. Unless you played Overlord.
Yeah.
Then you'd want to kill the hobbits.
Mm-hmm.
But something that's many a time before games had come up back when I was a kid, but why the hobbits? And the only thing in this game they had as an advantage was their con.
No, the only real advantage of why the fuck didn't they take the Eagles?
Yeah. Yeah. All the way. And say, my best answer, the Eagles said, we're not going to die.
No, they probably said, or they basically pulled a Spider-Man and we'll save you, but we won't take you there.
They're like, I don't want to be shot at. Got hit by a pellet gun last week. Fucking hurt my eye.
And what makes it even worse is when you realize that the 3rd eagle that came to get him was for Schmeagle.
Sorry, someone just pointed a laser pointer at me last time I flew over, so not again.
You see, maybe it was because it was required reading for me. I did not enjoy the book at all.
Which one?
The Hobbit.
It was alright.
The book.
It
can
probably
be
would have been
dry.
better if I wasn't required to read it. Then you're like, oh fuck. You take the greatest book in the world, and if you're required to read it, it was right next to Pigman and The Red Fern Grows, and One Flew Over the Cuckoo Nest. They were all equal.
I burnt those books.
I
Pretty
could
bad.
put mine to a shredder.
Mice and Men.
Of Mice and Men,
Yeah.
that was an optional.
I burnt those books.
I watched it. I read it.
I read it.
I read it and then I watched the
My
movie.
thing was always to go through all the reading list and then go through the whole bonus list.
Oh.
I had a dog that peed on those books.
Because I got to read them in math class and I didn't want to do math.
I'm trying to remember which teacher it was that actually allowed us if we read a book of a certain educational level, then we didn't need to stick with the class book. And some of the Star Wars books I enjoyed reading were college level.
You know what's worse? I wrote a lot of book reports on comic books.
I wrote a book report on Watch Dogs in college that day.
Yeah.
It was for my ethical hacking class. I got an A.
Okay.
It
So,
was up. I kind of turned my teacher to the game, but and it was Mr. Binky,
Oh.
the chairman.
you pull them back. You guys are looking at this wire. Does anyone want to study it more, or do you just throw something at it? You don't even know for sure what it's going to trigger.
I don't have enough
no
brain
one's
cells.
investigated it. If you have any thieving skill or any, those kind of things, it can be applied.
Roguery.
This is basically what would I do? Where would I look? So do a rotary roll. I would say third level will give you all the information. Less will give you. Oh wait, third level. Second level actually, because it is a higher level skill. Although it's a third level roll to detect it, I'll put it at second level for your ability.
Yeah. You said third level, then you dropped it down. Didn't matter. I got a third level.
Okay. You see, not too far away, like 20 feet away, by
Pardon me.
Ow.
a tree, is a gigantically, like almost like a bow from the way he's pulled the wood and everything on it,
Mm-hmm.
for a giant spear that would have done 3d6 straight damage to whoever stepped on it.
Oof.
Big old missile trap.
I tell everybody just
And it was extremely sharpened, so leather armor would have only given 1 point protection, 2 for metal armor,
shit.
3 maybe for magically enhanced.
I tell everybody to stay back. I'm gonna trip this wire.
And the next step, to tell you before you send it off, this is not an old trap. This is like within 48 hours.
I think we're on the tail end of our boys.
So, but you found it. They may have set it, thinking one of the lights you saw, not too far from this area.
And might be them.
They set it the day before, and you guys showed up.
So it might be them.
Adventures are some of the biggest pain in the asses because,
They like to.
they're like you guys.
So I tell everybody to stand back and watch this thing go. Wee!
You do it?
Yep.
First level luck roll, not to injure yourself.
Is it bad that I'm looking for Guido a birthday present?
That's fine.
Excuse me.
Did you look for something for your daughter?
Mm-hmm.
You said first level?
Yes.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. Yeah. It didn't break and shatter at you with some wood or something like that. That's what we were, or you hit it too late or something. So it would have been reduced damage. But it fires off big old, large spear actually, not full size like a Pelium, which is 6 feet tall, but it's like 5 foot long. Doesn't have the extra barbs on it, but
Is he like an elf that's finally let his instincts come in and just walk out to the snow and die?
so it fired it, nailed 2 feet above where someone standing it would have been. So, you guys set camp. Who wants to be watched? What do you want to do, or anything you want to do besides set camp here? Now that you've seen this has been set here.
We can set camp, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hell, I'll take watch.
Okay. Then you will roll the dice 6. The deadly dice 6.
4.
Okay. Then everything is good. Comes up to the next morning. Everyone needed to heal or anything?
All my magic points are back.
Yeah, just no intelligence points if I make you sick. Whose turn is it? You again? For the effect overall? Him?
Yeah.
Okay, you rolled that 6.
5.
Okay? Because luckily, because it affects everyone. But, nothing actually. 5 and 6 is definitely nothing. 2 through 4 is an extra encounter, which is also what, remember the Sphinx you ran into?
Mm-hmm.
He was after the same effect. He'd lost his intelligence. He was chewing on it. He'd lost his mind. So, when you're encountering a creature in the morning, they're already under the effect.
They're all fucked.
Yep.
Sorry.
Everyone, except, well, you can make one too. Do you want to make an intelligence roll? I'd like to make one. Really would.
No.
Do you guys want to try for an intelligence roll? See if you remember something about when they met you, when you guys
How
about
would
the attack.
How
I
am I
remember
gonna,
when this one actually had some intelligence.
how am I get my intelligence
7.
back?
How are you gonna get that back?
Yeah, but-
You don't know yet. Matter of fact, you probably it hasn't been pointed out that you're losing your mind yet.
Yeah.
You feel fine. You just don't remember your name.
To us, it seems normal.
You haven't told anyone. You're like, I'm getting dumber. No, you're getting blonder.
Could be.
38.
38. Okay.
So basically pulling in Amanda. Okay.
That's true.
38.
Why do you think she dyes her hair so much? Artificial intelligence.
What intelligence?
You're not blonde, though.
Again, what intelligence?
What doesn't work for her?
Well, then, she has no computer in her brain.
See, if Mo bleached her hair, it'd be too, drop down.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure all those blondes are
Well,
kind of
blondes are
smart
more
as
oftenly slower because society allows them to be that way.
No,
If they don't have to
expects
look-
them to be.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. You don't expect them to do, so you don't send them to go do things, so they don't get smarter.
True.
You know what I mean?
No, it's the societal standard of, oh, you're beautiful, so you don't need to be intelligent.
See, also, it's like that's why I think originally men and women were much more equal in size. But when men keep choosing weaker and weaker women, after a while, just due to breeding, they end up being smaller and lighter in size. I don't think by nature, is that necessarily true. I mean, many times in nature, the female is actually bigger. So it goes back and forth. So we don't know where we stand. With apes, though, well, no, we're chimpanzees, not apes. So it's hard to say. I think they're pretty close.
They are.
Apes would be different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Lions, definitely.
that's a weird one. Because not always are the males bigger than the females, but why are they always usually so much stronger?
Right?
Maybe they have more energy because they just got to sit on their ass. They get the best
Intimidation
food.
factor.
Could be it. I mean, why else do they have that big mane? To make themselves look scarier, probably.
Oh, lion.
Well, not all lions do. The Sabo lions that were in the Ghosts of Darkness, they're twice the size, or a third of the size bigger than a regular lion, but they have no mane, even the males.
Interesting.
But I think they were more used to eating human slaves. They didn't have to look pretty.
Honestly, they didn't get all of them.
Not all of them.
No, the Sabo lions are still out there.
No, I'm talking about the slaves.
Oh. Better if they would have found to get the Dutch people who were taking them through there.
Yeah, that's
And touchies. Well, that's at that location in history.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the term douche is just slang from Dutch.
Yeah. Always got me, you know, they're one of those few countries you're like, so where are you from? Denmark. What are you? Denmarkian? No! Works for everyone else on the goddamn planet. What the hell?
Dude, you just did a Dutch in your pants.
The Dutch oven? Why do you guys get called about that? What's going on with that? Okay. Next morning. You're seeing in the daylight, in the direction you're going, these spreading of trees here and there are starting to like be here and there, but going up towards the mountain, and in front of you, you see like the two mountains like end somewhere up ahead. You can like see between them, but they don't touch each other, so they're not in your way. You're just not sure what the passage is going to look like yet. So, who are we on for encounter checks?
Yep.
Bill, roll the dice six for first part of the day.
2.
Okay, you roll for second part, noonish.
2.
Okay, and at that point, we're actually going to hit the mountain. What it is it's one of those areas where the mountain comes down, and then like there's a crack, and it's coming the other side, and there's a crack. And the space between, which opens up at the most, or at the thinnest, is about one person wide. Sometimes it goes wider. Other times you might have to climb a little bit to get over the hole. But next to these two spots, over here and over here, is a bunch of rocks and old and new lumber. Just piled up. Like someone had to have piled them.
I mean, I had to bring them there.
Yes. Anybody who wants to could roll to see if they find out more if you wish to investigate it more. But that's your initial when you look at them. But you're going to have to go through there one at a time. So we'll have an order actually. So, it's also starting to get dark. You don't know how far in there you're going to go before you're not going to be able to go anywhere. What do you guys wish to do?
Probably set up camp for the night.
Want to go stay here and then head out in the morning?
Yeah, because it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah. At least then if you get stuck in there, you'll be able to maybe find an opening between here and there.
Or pull 127 hours.
Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, it's just you guys. Well, except for the acolytes and the skeleton that's been following you guys. She has to wear that cloak really tight at night or during the day when you guys are wandering around. Okay. I thought I had something to. Huh? Yeah, I can use that tonight. Okay, so I'll be needing this for you guys crawling in. We will be doing your camp. And then with like probably only 2 of those trees here. But they're actually like growing up the mountain. Like up against the edge of it, following its, like digging into the rock. Like it's trying to get water and everything it needs to live. But still, not any leaves, it's just covered with that moss.
Yeah, well, this is probably a problem I'm having, isn't it?
Could be. Do you want to go lick it?
No. Staying away from
I got real dumb when I licked it.
No, thank you.
I like that he's just chewing on it, carrying it while walking down the road. It makes me drunk. It makes you dumb. Same thing.
Which would explain why it's in the water on the East Coast.
Yeah. So, you guys staying the night? Who's watching for tonight? Okay, roll that 6.
3.
Okay. Make an intuition check for a hearing, if this is going to help any.
21.
Okay. You did hear noises from down that opening here and there. Like bangs. Could be rocks falling here and there.
Nope, it was Peregrine 2 constantly knocking a helmet in the bucket into a well. Really long-lasting echo.
So, you roll for the night, nothing came up. Next morning, which is actually before there's light here, because the mountain's blocking most of the light. You guys can wait for the light, which actually around 10 starts coming through from above. So the basic sun's got to get over a certain point. You're getting some light from here and there, but not much through most of it, because it's going through a bunch of cracks to get there. Well, it's actually not. It's bouncing now. You just have a direct line of sight to get the light. So, then we're also going to need a walking order. Who will be first? Balor, Ebony, Ben, or Diamond?
Diamond.
You want to be first?
Sure.
She'll believe you. You're always first, remember? You always beat us up if we let you go, if we don't let you go first. Yeah, damn it, I'm going first! Okay, who's going second? You want your intelligence back, don't you?
Yes.
Diamond angry.
That's all I can think of at that point.
How
He's
sharp
got a 7.
object.
So he's got a 7, which is probably equal to the age of the intelligence too at this point. 7 years. It's a young child. You're not even a teenager yet.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
There's Goat.
Who wants to be second?
I'll be second.
Ben is second. Third.
I'll go third.
Alright, I thought you'd bring up the rear.
So, in the 4th, are you being followed by your people or strictly between them all?
Between them all.
Okay. And 5 is actually... Nope, actually goes backwards. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because the other 2 are the others with her, kind of split up. She's there. And I may be rolling a die 6 to see who I kill. Ready? It'll be fun. So everyone proceeds in. First person, Diamond. Do an intuition check. Intelligence check.
Ain't much there. 7.
He's walking into there,
7,
kicking the rocks,
9,
and
10,
look,
11,
a
12.
rope.
12.
Okay.
There, mountain.
Did we roll a die 6 for this morning?
Yes.
Okay. You're just saying that 'cause you want me killing you.
He did already.
Okay.
Yes. It is Mountain Diamond. X will work on hills.
Who's second?
Hey.
Do you have any? How about a bonus for a hearing check? Do you have any hearing advantage?
You hearing?
Go ahead and do first level then.
$27.
Okay. She's walking in front of you, just kind of like walking. Big dick energy the whole way. Just looking the boss. Thank you. And you hear a rumbling sound. She doesn't, but you do.
Okay. from?
In front and a little up.
I let the one in front know.
Okay. We're gonna go with, to give her a chance, a level 1 for you on speed to be quick enough to tell her.
$25.
Okay. You make it. What you hear sounds a lot like a rock rolling this way,
Oh my god, it's Gorgon City all over again.
bouncing here and there into the rock walls. You guys, since you're the only 2 in there right now, will need a second level saving roll on speed to get the fuck out. Of course, if you fail yours, you're going to make her fail. Or she's going to climb over you, maybe. If she does up there. They roll on your speed. Luckily. It's not intelligence.
22.
Okay.
Nah.
Excuse me.
And you 2 will just need a first level on speed just to not be where it's going to go. It's going to roll straight through all of you. But you guys haven't even entered yet, so. You see, what you get? Mike.
70.
Okay? So, you see Benjamin come running out of there. So you guys just have to make a first speed to like step aside or maybe get hit.
21.
You're both good. And you,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, it hits you.
Figures.
Um,
When I had speed for it.
you
Didn't
need second level run speed, 25.
I? Oh, 25?
Yes. Anyone hit by the giant rolling rock? Although, what's your armor? I think it was metal.
Yeah.
Minus 4 points. You have minus 4 to the damage I'm about to roll. I roll 4 dice 6.
I'm dead.
This is off your con, not intelligence.
Oh, but I'm pretty sure dead. After that.
Your armor.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 4. Too lazy. 7. You take 7 points damage after your armor. The rock is almost as big as you. But it was bouncing around a lot of things. Basically,
Of my con?
yeah. You kind of got smacked up against, or bounced around. Make a luck roll. First level is you're able to get up afterwards. Second level, but if you fail your first level, you're actually pinned up against something in this mess.
Plus 31.
Okay. You're good. So, you were not stuck between the wall and the rock. The rock hit you and knocked you around. Right now, this 4-foot tall rock is kind of blocking past you. You'll have to do only first level strength roll to climb over it. You guys just gonna climb over it, or you keep going? Same order? Okay.
No, I'm on the back.
You're moving back?
No.
I'm going on the
No.
back.
No.
I'm wounded. I'm hurt.
No.
Does anyone want to heal it? Or do something?
Let's see if I can convince him.
How much damage you taken?
I took half my.
What do you? What? I need a number.
I got a 7. One.
And you were at,
14.
so it's 7 points. So wouldn't that be 14 charisma, I think?
I rolled a 30 on my stuff of healing.
Oh, well then you're fine.
So no, you get your ass back up front.
She healed you first though.
Until we hit a landmine, then I'm pretty sure you can be last.
That's
Um,
they don't have them yet.
Magical equivalent.
Oh,
Hellbomb Burst.
roll
Or a
one
couple
die
dozen
6.
blue bombs.
4.
A side effect is oddly enough, whatever the magic did, it returned 4 points of your intelligence back. It's overcome a little bit of the effect. Yes.
so
Well, you were down 7 or 10.
10. So I
You're
would
down
have
6.
minus 6.
So you at least are back to double digits, aren't you?
11.
Yeah. See, double digits.
You remember brain cells on a sheep.
That's about it.
Does she act as confused when she's naked?
Probably.
Sheep freak out, man.
Now she gets confused when someone asks her a question.
Hey,
At least right now.
At least she's no longer screaming at people like a baby goat.
Maybe this area is called the Forgotten Hills for a reason.
Bastard.
Yeah. Watch out for people with square eyes. They're evil. So, back to going through the motions here. If you're front, you roll a die 6. Well, actually, you'll always roll encounters since you're first. That's a nice one. So, just as you enter, roll 2 die 6.
11.
11.
We all get blown up.
No, actually, you're kind of oddly enough safe. Everyone do an intuition check. I only need first level.
Intuition.
Which basically means, are you looking up at the time?
So 6. So it'd be 11.
21.
20.
20's good enough.
23.
How about you? You good?
Unless I double again.
Okay. No, well, you can if you want, but you don't need it. Because it's actually you rolled giant feral scorpion. The same scorpions, but not be under control. But they won't fit in this little tunnel hole. Or so he's walking above. He happened to be crossing over the mountain above you, and did not notice you guys. Whew. Because he can't reach you.
So I'm not going to say hi.
No, if you. Ooh, you're cute. No. Hey, at least she didn't go. See, you could have sold her into slavery back at that scorpion town.
Right?
And right now it'd be real easy.
No, I
Let's
think
go
it'd be
back.
Too stupid to understand the situation and try to follow us anyway.
Okay,
And
we
that's
have.
just more hassle than it's worth.
Then you have to give a refund. So that's the first
Worried about
one.
being tackled
Roll
by
again.
piracy for freeing the slaves.
What?
Roll again.
I'll
Well, just 1 die 6. Sorry, I should have stated.
Alright, sorry.
So you counter check.
3.
Okay. And then do me a luck roll. First level.
14. Uh, 21.
Okay. You also happen to find a little bit wider area around time into camp. So you guys can camp here, or wedge yourself back into the tunnel. Basically, you'd have to lay down along the line of where your feet are going, because if you lay down the other way, you won't fit, except for the dwarf. He's like, "Why are you guys having so much problems?"
No idea, I'll just strut on him.
Let's say camp here where we all can fit comfortably.
Do you light a fire?
Do not trust it.
Not in a forest.
Well, you're actually in a rock cavern. You ever seeing some of the old cowboy movies where there's the rock cavern that goes to a box cavern?
Mm-hmm.
You're between the layers, or the two sides right now, looking up, seeing all the cuts of the different colors in the layers on the mountain, and you're going between it.
Do we have any branches or anything nearby?
If you look around, these trees appear here and there. So if you make a first level intuition check, you can pull stuff down. It's well, yeah. Because the wood is attempting to basically follow the rock and get as much water out of it as it can. So it can be pulled out, but there'll be lots of roots going from the branches into the walls.
Yeah, well, that's what axes are for.
So
And
it is a
then-
little work to find it and to bring it down, but it is there.
Or I could just cast this elemental on one of those trees.
Yeah, light the tree on fire. Little fire elemental. But I do for its elemental because it's like such a small spell to begin with. Because it's supposed to only be 1 point. But I go to 1 dice to start with. And you can increase it. How much it costs to cast it?
4. And
So-
you can power up level plus 1 damage per level.
Per level. Yeah, so it'd be plus 4 points, right? Because I want to start at least with a dice to give you an option.
35. So that would be
That'd be enough
5.
for the rock.
So that would be 6 points total.
Start lighting a tree on fire on the wall.
Yeah.
Since it's a wider area, it wouldn't surprise there's one. Roll a dice 6 for me.
2.
Okay. And then roll me. Well, roll 2 dice 6 for that roll. But then I want an intuition check to see if you see what's causing it.
9 on that 2d6.
9.
And 23 on intelligence.
Okay. Okay. As you're like lighting that tree, you're noticing that the fire is kind of affecting that mossy stuff quicker than the wood. Like it actually burns a little stronger on it.
Oh, yeah, moss.
Yeah. But what's strange is the smell that's coming off of it.
Hey, look, we found shrooms. No, we found marijuana.
So, but you already rolled for the effect for the team, so apparently the wind's blowing it away from you guys.
So we're downwind.
Yeah.
Or upwind, I guess I should say.
Yeah, could be. But whatever it is, it's not directly affecting you. So that basically means is the pollen heading your direction, but it's not. That's what's affecting his or her brain.
Okay.
That's why it's called the Forgotten. But the problem is, we rolled for it, but I didn't. Okay, I don't remember who did it, but when we were rolling to see what you possibly remembered about the story, and what it is when they attacked the tower, they were all accusing the people there of knowing where their treasure was. And was completely not recognizing that they were in uniform. You know, they're soldiers, obviously. But he acted like they acted like they were adventurers. So it could be that those two people are already under the effect of the forest and the stuff.
Oh, joy.
Now, who's watching for the night?
I need to recover my health or my wizarding points.
I'll do it.
Okay. You picking it up? Or is that it? I'm not doing it. Is that what? I thought
no.
That's what
He
you're
was
doing.
trying to do it.
No,
You do it. Make me an intuition check.
intuition.
Yeah. You're like, we'll put the blind one in charge of watching. Intelligence.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yay. Roll dice 6 for me then.
1 or 2.
Just 1 dice 6. Just for a standard check.
4.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. You again, while watching, you hear some noises, but that's it. You can't tell because the echo, and you failed roll, which direction they're coming from, though. But there's like a sound of like someone's hitting the rock.
Tell everybody that I hear a noise coming.
Did you wake them all up?
Yes.
Everyone do con roll, first level. Unless you want to ignore it because you need to sleep. Then you wake up and decide to go back to sleep if you want.
I make it.
Okay, what do you do? Go back to sleep or get us see what's going on?
I'll wait.
Okay.
Mostly just go back to sleep.
Okay.
I made it.
Okay. And how about you?
Staying asleep.
So you act like everyone else stays. You, Mike, you made it. So you go check to see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Make a check on your intuition or hearing. At only first level for the hearing. Second level, if you make it, we'll give you more information, of course. Okay, so that's at least second level. So, first level, it's coming from in front of you guys. Second level, it kind of sounds like something's being stacked. Like you hear, not so much like one thing being hit, but one thing landing on other things, and maybe it's hitting two or three things. It sounds like someone's stacking, or like filling a cart maybe, but you don't know where they'd fit a cart in here.
Maybe it opens up farther down.
Actually sounds like it's a little higher.
Right above us.
No.
Farther
Front,
down.
like you can't see it unless you went scouting up ahead to look, and up a little bit. Let's see, you did third?
Second.
Second? Okay, yeah, that's what you got.
I guess I'll go take a look.
You go heading up ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any reason, ability, or something to use to help you?
You.
Okay, so make a luck roll first level.
$40.
40. You go heading up ahead, and as you go up there, you see, or hear, first of all, sounds kind of like a horse.
You sure it doesn't sound like a nag?
They speak higher voice. And then the next thing you notice is that's why it's 2 pages. It's 2 parts to it. It looks like up ahead of one, and there's again stacks of like rocks and stuff piled to one side, but a little barrier put in front of it to hold it. But then also you notice, in the moonlight coming down, a bit of a shadow on the edge up above. Say like 20 feet, 30 feet almost. Currently, it has not noticed you, and you don't know exactly what it is. You can go forward or go back with what you have. If you go forward, you'll probably get a higher chance of being detected, because there is someone up there. I'll say they look humanoid. The sound of the horse sounds down your level, further ahead. You want to stay and do another intuition? You want to move forward or you move
Sure,
back?
I'll do another intuition.
Okay. First roll a dice 6. See if anything randomly happens.
5.
Okay, now do an intuition check. I'd say hearing, give you a bonus. Because that's what this involves.
40.
You hear the occasional squeaking of a wheel. And that's coming from up higher. Every room you stay, you got to make a dice 6 roll if you want to find out more and see if something happens. Like there's something can wander around. The dice 6 roll. He's the only one up there right now, I think. Are you following him up there?
Yeah.
Okay. But whoever's in front. So 4. Keep trying to look around, or you try to get closer. What's your actions?
I'll get a little closer.
Okay. Dex or roguery check it. You have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead. And you're following?
Yeah.
Make a dex roll 2nd level, or a roguery if you have it, or something like that. Or stealth or something.
Intelligence.
27.
Or my what?
Your dex.
Dex? 6. 21.
Okay, well, you didn't trip up and make things fall down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you move forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There is someone who's on the horse, because you see mostly shadows. There's not light down here. They don't even put light down here. So, they're not putting light for the sea. They're working in the dark. Is loading rocks into a pail, and it's being cranked up the mountain. But they're trying, obviously, to be quiet.
Obviously, they need to start oiling the hinges on their things.
Yeah. What do you do? Running, going, stop that! And then after they're done punching you, stop that!
Try getting a little closer to see if I can recognize any of them.
Roll a dice 6.
1.
Oh. Roll 2 dice 6.
9.
We will need for you to make a 2nd level on either luck or intelligence.
Luck. $47.
47. Well, you make it enough to notice. If you're following, you make one too. Luck or intelligence. You can choose.
23.
23. That's a different area. That's a scarier area.
See if I don't have wireless charge on that phone. That's this controls that. Just fucking insane.
Okay. What'd you roll? You're the one in front.
47.
That's right. For luck. Okay. You'll notice where you're standing, the ground, the sand's starting to slide downward. Like there's actually kind of a funneling effect occurring.
I move.
You want to move?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Move back.
Yep.
Dex roll. Then you do an intuition or intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Yep, because to see if you notice him back. It's intuition. To see if you notice him backing up on you.
25.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You bump into her.
Hey now.
Do you just say nothing, or do you say something?
You might want to move.
So, just move back.
You're in the way.
Oh, we're backing
One
up.
person back at a time. You're like, go!
I'm out of here.
Kick steps on you, goes up to the shoulder, jumps over.
Have fun with the sinkhole.
Then both of you, because of delay, will now need a second level roll on your dex. Or no, we'll go speed, just straight speed.
No difference to me.
Oh, if you have a higher for your dex, go ahead and use it. I'll let you.
Uh,
Means you're climbing instead of running.
24.
Okay.
26.
Okay. You make it. You don't. You don't make it. Which means you need a second level. You need 25. What'd you get?
I got 24. You got a what?
26.
Oh,
That's the difference.
okay. I couldn't hear what he said.
You will now need, because it feels as you're running, she apparently worked her way, or he worked his way around you, and the sand's starting to give,
Get the under that.
like underneath you, like you're starting to sink into it.
Yeah. So what's
What you need is a second level on strength to outrun it. Otherwise, you'll get pulled in.
30?
Okay. You run out and you see it starts giving, and right in the middle of the path, a couple mandibles come up. You've seen them before, carrion crawler.
Yep.
It was appearing underneath you. I heard the movement, it's hiding. Now, you go back to camp, you know it's there, but you know there's also stuff behind it. And the way that they failed to respond, either they knew it was there and out of range to worry about, or they don't know it's there either. But it might just sit in this along this path, waiting for people to cross by because they could feel the noise, and then strike. So you go back to the group.
Yep.
How do you guys fill them in or what? Do you wake them
let
up, leave them
know
where
what
they?
I found.
Okay. He wants to sleep.
He doesn't need surgery for my magic.
Yeah. But how about Ebony? Will you listen to his story? What do you tell her?
There are two people up ahead of us moving rocks, and there's a carrion crawler.
Carrion crawler.
Carrion crawler up ahead.
Kind of like a much smaller version of that thing in Star Trek. In the desert. That Boba Fett survived. So, what do you do? Okay, you came back and told them. Do you guys want to do anything, or wait till morning and deal with it?
Wait till morning.
Yeah.
Okay, you do 1d6 roll. Give you guys a noise awakened if you're annoyed anything.
3.
Nope, everything else seems alright through the night. Wake up the next morning. What do you guys plan? And how you want to proceed?
Well, you saw who it was that was piling the rocks into.
Wasn't close enough to recognize him.
Do you give any description?
Description of him? Yeah, what I noticed.
Well then, tell it, and I'll if it's good enough, I'll let him roll. If you don't tell him enough, then he doesn't know enough to say anything.
One was humanoid up top, fairly far away. Looked human. Another literally like he was on horseback, but with the way the shadows of the night were.
Okay, whoever heard the horseback, go ahead and make a roll on your intelligence.
I'm just gonna stop there. It's the two adventurers.
Not a guy on horseback,
That's a centaur.
a centaur.
Mhm.
That's the two that.
And the guy up top is
That's what I was
a
thinking.
mountain barbarian, a human, though.
It's a centaur.
So yeah, it was a centaur and a human. So yes, I will give you 10 experience points just for being the first to say that's who it was. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you to that point where those people were, and then we will take a break. So first of all, you know there is a large bug, could be in the path in front of you. How do you deal with that? Now you guys have killed him before, but best thing you could do is possibly one, run by it, and then two, you could fight it from both sides, but you can't surround it. Or you could find a way to get around it.
Well, I could probably climb the rocks over.
Wilderness survival.
Yeah, same thing. That, or you guys make a roll on that then.
You make a
Me
roll
and
on
him?
memory?
Do you have anything knowledge of wilderness?
No, I just got my roguery.
No. It's just this bug's not sneaking. It's
Well, I was
natural.
gonna just climb over the.
Well, it's possible,
sides.
yeah.
22.
If you want to start doing that now, we're just making plans, I think. 26?
22.
22. Still first level enough to realize. Unless you step on the ground near it, it doesn't know you're there. It doesn't have, you know, like that snake you saw that does it? It actually has second sight, a magical ability to see people. But the carrion crawler strictly relies on. So,
Vibrations in the ground.
yeah.
That's kind of like a sand boa.
Yeah. So, it is possible. You two make luck rolls to see because they forgot to mention stuff.
How about 34?
Okay. Somewhere in their story that we didn't hear, you heard that there was another opening with a pile of rock and wood on the side. It is possible to grab enough of those wood chunks, maybe, to wedge them in for steps and step over the area.
That's what we'll do.
And if you look at it, actually, you'll find markings on the wall, like someone else did it too.
That's what I'll do.
Okay? So, that would put you first, and you set that up. Okay. Let's just do probably just an intelligence, first level.
Nope.
Okay. Maybe there's just, you're not sure if the pieces are long enough or if they're strong enough. That's one thing to notice though. Half the wood that's in there is like old, broken pieces, but there are some newer pieces. And it's not the same kind of wood here. So some people brought some wood too.
Some people brought wood.
Yep. Early in the morning too.
So they brought morning wood.
Yes, it's the best kind.
At least it's not better wood.
Better butterwood. Okay. So, let's say you guys got enough information that I will allow, if you wish to try it, first level luck roll, not to trigger this natural trap. Because they also don't eat that often, so.
I made it.
Okay, everyone else, first level luck
48.
roll.
I have good luck.
That will give you an additional dice if you want.
Luck.
Yeah. That's the easiest way I find to apply it.
21.
And if you have doubles, you can re-roll those doubles, but it cannot apply to that first dice. You take that one out and then continue on with your other doubles. So it increases your chance doubles too by 1 dice. But yeah,
19.
19 total. Okay, everyone else?
I got 21.
Okay, you two?
Made it.
20.
Okay. So you slip downward and you can keep your feet slipped into it. So I will say, trying to think with its abilities.
I can still go away on it.
That's not impossible, but some of them get pretty big.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's MR's nut.
3. Nothing happened. You landed and nothing happened. Maybe it's asleep. But nothing happened yet. What do you do? You run for its speed or strength, climb up again and get the...
Strength.
Okay, go ahead. You like get back off the ground. Jump up, grab a rock, and pull yourself up.
31.
You're good. Okay, you guys got by it. Now, that area was another little thin area, although something there. Oh, that's right. There was an area where they had stuff piled up. So a little wider there. And this is where that thing was, the carrion crawler. And it looks like it's starting to widen up. So you're still front?
Nope, I push her up front.
After the climb and all that?
Yep.
Okay.
And I
She
jump
healed
back-
you, so I guess it's all right. Roll a
I go
dice
back
6.
into the back.
That 1 6.
Or a 1 dice 6. Encounter check.
3.
3. Okay. Nothing's down here crawling around. And it widens out. You guys are all like right where, it widens out a bit. And you see door built into the rock.
You see, I told you to get wider so they could fit apart. I use the centaur as a pack mule.
It's 9 o'clock, by the way, Devin.
Yep. Like I said, which we did. You guys still have to move forward. Do you move forward to the door, or what do you do? You're standing here. You haven't entered that area.
I guess I start slowly moving forward.
Okay? Then you need the second level check on your intelligence or your luck. Pick one.
Luck.
Second level.
I'll take good luck.
Yeah. What did you get?
31.
Okay.
37.
You're good. But since you guys have noticed, as you walked out there with those rolls, they were both luck for you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess there's not really much notice. You guys walk over there to this door. Both of you guys make intelligence checks instead of just so much intuition. This is more, can you notice something specific about it? You see the doors right there.
24.
$37.
Okay. You notice
Door looks a little.
newer than it should if it's been here for a while. Well, you'll notice there's a lock on it. And the lock is rather new.
Quick, put your hand around it. Maybe you only lose a few fingertips.
What are you two doing?
Nah, it's just
You watching them or are you going over there?
I'm just watching.
Okay.
If the door's locked, I do have a spell that allows me to
Go
unlock
for it.
doors. I could slip by me.
Yeah, it's sneaky that way. She's like, just testing.
Stealthy stuff.
If we stop, she'll be through.
I cast knock knock.
Okay, you do that.
Knockity.
Wizarding check.
Yeah, and only first level. Because it's not that expensive of a lock.
35.
Okay. It the lock, which is like an internal, kind of like you hear some pieces falling, like the doorknob falls off. It's like a homemade door.
He broke it.
And it like
Thankfully, it was broken when we got here.
it like creeps open a few inches. You know, it's on a rope hinge system. So someone just built it here. So, looking in there, do either of you have lights?
Oh wait, I'm not playing Ado. I can't just clap my hands and there's light.
You probably have a little. Wait,
I do. I'm looking at
Do you have Will-O-Wisp?
Cat's Eye.
Yeah, you can see that. Cast that?
Yep.
Okay, I think it's what level?
First level.
Just break a 20 on your wizardry, so don't fumble.
Actually, it's second level. Never mind.
Okay, so 25.
You do realize I have a 31.
That's fine, just don't fumble. I have a spell list for fumble spells.
And Devin just had to say it.
I had to. Okay. Fumble. Hit. Okay. Huh. So, where's my percentage? I say it's sitting here. There it is. Roll that twice. Hello. That counts as an odd. No. Here. Try again.
20.
Okay. Make a dex roll. Just level.
19.
The level. Okay. So, what happened is you're getting ready to do your spell and you trip and fell. No damage. You just trip and fell. There was nothing actually dangerous to fall on the ground here either, luckily.
It's not like it was a spell with a fail chance, so.
So you just kind of like went to do the spell and like tripped over something while walking over there. That's all. So you haven't spent the spell. You haven't spent the points yet. The spell hasn't been done. You have to break 50 to like actually have bad things start happening. Like your head exploded. Now that's around 100.
Which one?
Disastrous effect. Roll 3 fumbles. If this one is rolled again, add 2 more every time you re-roll it, and then add them all together.
hey, this
Your body, like,
head.
all your arms and legs in your body take different directions, tripping and falling somewhere else. Like, I need therapy after that. I can't explain to you what I saw, guys.
Oh, I just discovered I'm descendant of the detachable kit.
Yeah. You're like, I'm all right though. Really? Someone please pick him up. I'm gonna say you trip before you even hit the door. So, is everyone waiting around for him to do it again next round?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a roll.
Chance.
It's not a dangerous spell like it, that's why you can retry it.
Alright, so.
Only need a 25.
38.
You're good. Okay,
39.
looking down there, or in there, but you do have to start looking down, there's some stairs going down. But it looks like, for like 5 feet in, there was like rocks piled up around it. And it's been dug out. Hence the pile of rocks here and there that they're pulling out. It was hidden. So, and then they slapped a door over it so no one else came walking in.
Well, that didn't really work.
But it's, you can see down a good like 50 feet. What's the range?
40 feet fades out at 60.
Okay, so you can see about 50 feet it flattens out. So you can see where it actually starts flattening out. And the road, the what's down there looks like it has old tiles. Like it's an old official thing. While these steps look like someone just cut them out. Maybe there's steps underneath there. Here and there you'll see stone step. But like, they just kind of cut out. And they happen to hit it every once in a while. So. And maybe even see hints here and there of some kind of like artwork or paintings or something on the walls. Not enough to be able to find details of them yet, but because it actually starts at like 40 feet down.
Alright, well, it's safe to go. Careful with the stairs.
And you two are back there. Do you guys just wave at them as they go in? Or do you come along?
Just go walk in.
Okay, you get to make a level 2 saving roll on luck or intelligence.
On which one?
You can choose
Intelligence or
luck or intelligence.
I bust out that gem I have.
Will be better.
Okay, go with your luck then. Make it 25.
Because it's a fist-sized gem of brightness.
Nope.
Okay,
I might turn that into a pendant.
you want to? Dewey, you waiting for him to go or her to go?
I rolled also. And I didn't
What'd
make
you
it.
roll? You made it? No? Okay. So, as you guys step out into the sand, suddenly it like drops like 3 inches. You hear a rope snap. Now, at this point, you've heard the noise, and the snap came up from higher up. What do you do?
Run.
Run, speed. It's first level. Do you running too?
Yeah.
Oh, I
First
make
level.
14.
Because as you guys start running, apparently a wooden shaped box,
31.
or a square shaped box, was filled with stones and is dropping down on you guys as a trap.
31.
Okay? And these are all newer traps, so they set them. Stop people from stealing their stuff. And 27?
31.
31. Okay. You're right. You guys go diving in the opening as a bunch of rocks fall out. Actually, somewhat, filling the area a bit. I mean, it's like, do you leave the door open or close it quickly?
Close it.
Okay. First speed check. You slam it shut before it starts getting piled up on it.
$23.
Okay. Good enough, barely, but you got it. First level. Slam it shut. Rocks start hitting it. Your stone you have out.
Mhm.
Okay. You have about a 6x6 space right on the other side of this where they dug out the rocks, and then it thins down to like one again wide down at the, at the bottom. So what's the walking order? Same.
Sure.
Which is Diamond, Benjamin, Balor, Ebony, and Crew. We good?
Mhm.
Okay. First one down is Diamond. Diamond, make a first level roll, or no, second level roll on luck. Sorry.
Luck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Do you wear armored boots? Actually, I don't think you do.
I don't think so either.
Take 2 points damage as this like thing of metal swings around and like stabs you right in the leg. From basically when you stepped on the step, it went down like half an inch, and a blade came around and stabbed your foot.
Scratched me.
But it looks like where it may have been designed one time to like pierce deeply, it just only did a little bit. It's
Oh my
old.
gosh, it's dulled. It's dulled.
It's dulled and it actually looks a little rusty. So it's been here for a long time.
Tetanus shot.
Ouch.
Those suck.
Con check.
Con?
Yeah, first level. This is for thee because it is old and it could be some kind of dungeon rot on it. Including
14.
tetanus. Who's second?
Me.
Luck roll.
25.
Okay. You're right. Just that damage. It just took some armored boots, huh?
Yeah.
If I find some, I'm putting them on.
25.
You're good. Who's next? Pull out your extra dice if you want.
What happens if I get triples?
You got 3?
3 threes.
No, you get just choose which one you want for your doubles. Yeah. So you have a 9 plus, what's your stat? Pretty high, right?
18.
Well, technically I think you made it already. Yeah.
Alright, well, 20.
No, so that last one wasn't a 3, you're good.
You went 29.
Okay. You made it through. Not last. We'll do one for you. And do you have any stat for the others? If not, go with roll 5 dice. And you need to get a total of 25. And if it makes it for one of them, it makes it for all of them.
Nope.
Do you have any doubles?
Made it that time.
Okay. Well, that means they made it, but they're not really fully working like they should. They're kind of damaged. So, you guys got down to the bottom. And we'll take a break. So, everyone, we're taking a quick break before they explore the mummy's tomb.
It's going to be fun.
Shouldn't your mummy be in a retirement home by now?
My mummy is dead.
That's not a funny joke.
I wish mine was.
My grandma. Oh.
We get out of the way.
Honestly, I would have asked you to come over like yesterday or tomorrow, but
Sorry.
I think you dropped something.
Right?
Quit dropping shit.
I almost knocked that over.
No way.
your new nickname is Fumbles.
By the way, Bill, you can't carry that past the processing.
What? What?
What's on your belt?
Oh, I just picked that up earlier.
Because they will
Oh yeah, I know.
escort you off the property.
I know. And they're asking us not to even. I can't even carry this in there. So.
What do you think? What's the bottle I showed you? Only blades I'm allowed to take in are my tools, and I have to check those in with security. Even my little box cutter knife.
Yeah. Sucks, doesn't it?
I'm concerned the fact that it's a government contract facility. It's understandable we have security.
Yeah.
But I have to do that even in the paper pusher offices,
Wow.
where the only job there is to scan in all the documents.
Fun.
Yeah. Kind of like what I'm going to be doing Tuesday and Wednesdays, going there and fixing their two fucking huge plotter printers.
Hi, Kitty. Well, you want to go out?
Ugh. Finally got the parts in. Now I got to go repair them. Because I'm the only one that's certified to work on them. Hey, at least I don't have to be up in Moses Lake and do a 12-hour install. Oh, that's what my coworker's doing. And his last week he's going up to Moses Lake to work. I get to stay here.
That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, especially since he's going to be taking tourists, and that car has no cruise control working. I have to tell you, your ankle hurts after having to hold the gas pedal for an hour and a half.
That's why I'm glad I got rid of the Focus.
Well, I get to drive the van, and that once cruise control does work. Never mind, it's like $5,000 worth of toner and printer ink. I'm not kidding. We usually get them in like $5,000 worth of batches, which is incredibly stupid because The only thing keeping the shop secure is the steel door, which has a solid pane of glass. So shatter that, and there's $5,000 worth of stuff. Never mind the tools and other equipment in the warehouse in the back. That's well over like $50K.
Nah.
Oh, I found an anime series I hate. Rather interesting. Basically, magical feudal era king wanted to expand his domain, so had a magical gate created, and it led straight to our modern world. And first thing you do is send in the army, and it ends up right in the middle of downtown Tokyo and attacks the people there. Bad thing to do, because now Japanese military, led by the Americans, is coming through and decimating
Queenie.
feudal armies. Let's see. Horseback, bows and arrows, spears, and some magic against 50 cals, mortars, heavy machine guns, and tanks. Never mind Apache helicopters. Who do you think wins? Who do you Right, decimated. Just second episode, right, decimated like 100,000 feudal soldiers.
Do you see the TV's controller out there on the table?
No.
You took it with
there it
you.
is. It's over here on this chair. Trying to restart our music.
Nah. Nope. Nope. Ow!
Don't fall asleep on us. You better. You wake up with someone tracing their penis on your forehead.
Yeah, it's gonna be built.
Not writing, not drawing them.
What? I
Tracing.
wasn't paying attention. What?
Isn't that too small to trace?
Ha 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 ha.
I have an electron microscope.
You guys been looking? Quit staring at people, man.
Well, how else is he supposed to keep his reputation as a stalker and a pervert?
Well, I didn't know he had a reputation.
About the same level as Jiraiya, only for the opposite side.
Oh. Okay.
You know, it's like Maito Guy if he was a pervert.
Who's that guy from Naruto that is his teacher?
Kakashi.
Takashi. I like the memes where they show what he's reading in the books. She came in, her ass as thick as could be.
What's that? Is it still
He's reading softcore porn.
Yeah.
The
Calls them
Arnold
romance
sacrifice-
novels, but
making
we all
urge
know.
sacrifice in Kakashi.
That's
So we need to make urge sacrifice. It's Kakashi when we need it.
Oh. Yeah. Come here, you.
jeez.
Up you go.
Kitty!
Night, Weedy.
Meow meow.
Guido.
I leave her alone.
You want to come down?
Oh, there we are.
There you go.
As unlike Mike, Guido's never respected me.
Yes.
Depends on her moods.
Here's some treats for you.
So I ordered something for my van.
Yeah, but they're kind of salty. On which one you have to be nice when you call them. And I saw my tag on Monday. I was like, what the? So I actually called dispatch and I was like, oh, yeah, it's Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday, so you get the day off. So, okay. Get paid for it, too. because I feel like I paid on this on Thursday.
I spent a whole lot of money.
I have that on my list.
Nice. Now all you're missing is the headpiece. And this is why I'm saying I'm glad that we paid on Thursday. Like my last 3 purchases.
Damn.
This one is DOA. I've already got the return label. I just need to take it by UPS to get it either replaced, hopefully with one that works, or I'm just going to demand a refund and get the money back. This one's supposed to show up tomorrow, which will be happy because I want to replace one of my 5 parallels with it.
What's your opinion on Dell?
Fuck 'em.
Well, how about a computer for $150?
Probably worth 100.
You're going to get how much you paid for.
Yeah, that's about.
Which is basically the same as getting an Abacus.
Yeah. And you get.
Well, since he doesn't
stop
do
wasting
much
your money,
gaming on
save
it.
up and get a decent laptop for like $700.
Well, first I gotta get. I want to have at least a computer right away, and then upgrade later.
Yeah, laptop's not really conducive to upgrading.
Oh,
Desktop's
no. I mean, get
I
another
may be
one
throwing
later.
away 2 or 3 soon, but they're old. Because the stuff that's
But it's
saved
a-
on them
It's not a
is
laptop
what I was
it's a-
trying to find a use for, but they
like
didn't
the-
work
I
out.
would carry it around, that type of guy. Yeah, so. It's like the one of mine that fried. About 3 years old, he said. But he's upgraded it a couple of times onto it, so.
Well, it means he replaced the RAM, also replaced the hard drive with a higher capacity or a better speed on it.
Yeah.
Might have replaced the Wi-Fi chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on, especially if it's Dell, they have integrated video cards, so they don't really have the spot for
Well-
putting in a secondary video card. Like
Yeah,
dedicated
like the old one.
When I get it, I'll let you look at it and see what if it was worth 150. Like I said, I'm not very good on computers. I don't know much
He's
about it.
basically trying to learn some stuff on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Very
20
basic.
years too late.
Hey, gotta try something.
Oops.
Yeah.
Luckily, I started in '86.
Oh, thankfully I've been married since I was 3.
In '86, Kamaikan got their first computers and started teaching. And this is before Windows, so we had to learn how to
Do it in
auto execs for everything. You had to create your own menus and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know,
I
my mom
remember
taught me.
that.
Yeah. Now they taught it because a girl I knew that we always hung around together anyways, but we very rarely had classes. As an optional class, we both took them. And it was that and typing. Probably the most important 2 classes I took in high school. Typing and basic computers. And basic was HTML. Very early form. Or basically, it was CDOS, but it's like not much different. You're basically telling it, I kind of see programming computers kind of like algebra.
Yeah.
You just tell what A in with the A string and what those things
Yeah,
equal,
that
and it does all the rest.
was the case back in like
I know.
90s and early 2000s. Nowadays it's
Or like calculus.
oh, worse than calculus.
Where'd I?
Like I
Oh,
said,
it's
I
down
was
here.
never. I didn't get much into
It was.
computers when I was.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, just writing try writing a program that's supposed to build a database. That's gonna give you a headache.
It was a pain enough using Softimage in animation because it uses a lot of
Processing
math and like
can
placing
speak, you know.
locations on something.
Like,
Instead of like actually like some where you grab the arm and move it,
Yeah.
and then it copies that action, it didn't do those. Okay, start up. Everyone's telling me it's the most popular room in the house.
oh, much better.
And then we will start from the bottom. No. Are you looking at things for Guido still, or would you like him to put his meat stick in your mouth? They're good. Meat stick are good. More meat should come in stick form more often. No. No cheese on that one. God damn it. Come on, stick. We'll try one of those guillotines back here by the microwave. One over there, one over there. I think the reason these new ones work better, these new traps, is because what they do is they usually pop up to get away from things. Well, as he's popping up, the top's coming down. Not just one arm, but like the whole thing. So it catches them. They're all hiding right now in fear.
Sorry, but I need to calm myself down.
Mm-hmm.
The box spilled out.
Maybe she was talking to Devin.
We'll be drinking it down soon. One thing the music might be getting to. Active. So I don't have to keep drawing that way. That's like, you've gone the first floor.
Now you gotta go that way.
As soon as he's done, we will continue on. I'm hoping to finish this place, because what's left isn't much. Okay, get out of the way. Just planning a little bit ahead. There we go. And I'm turning the music down. She's listening to relax.
That's Salvation Army.
Now, as you guys continue down the stairs, at the bottom, you run into gigantic black stone, square shape, that just ends at the end of the stairs. But also, I mentioned earlier about writings on the walls. Do you guys want to check those out any, or?
Sure.
Okay. Do intuition checks. First level.
Probably knowledge and rights and rituals would help, would it?
Actually, yeah, it would. So make it a first level on that.
Yeah, it's based off my wisdom.
25.
So that would
21.
be a 36.
Okay, 25. And what'd you get?
21.
Okay. And did you want to check? No. So, what you find is the carvings look like telling the story of a war. And it looks like they were attacked by what seems to be referred to as like the equivalent of Vikings, but they came from the south. They ran in and took lots of slavery, a lot of people, stole people. And towards the end, you see he killed the king, who was buried in here. That was the end of it. Nothing like he came back and defeated. It ends at his death, and this is where he's buried. His name, actually, is Kharis, the Mummy King. Kharis. A lot of names in this area have K's on them.
As long as we don't deal with a Karen.
Yeah. That's the king. Burn the place! So, they say on the walls portray about a war. The stairs come down to a like a stone block, like it's kind of obsidian, fills the entire area. You do not see doorknobs or anything on it. Anyone? Do you all just start looking around, or what do you do?
You know, look around and see if there's any.
Intelligence check. Any like trip or some way to open the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence 11. Nope. I
Okay.
ain't close.
She's like poking, trying to find a doorknob somewhere else, turning little wheels. Here.
Why am I thinking knock knock?
Could be. Go ahead.
Fail.
Fail. Okay. Anyone else? What are they doing?
I tried.
I can try giving it a strength check.
Go ahead and try it.
Benjamin goes "Arrgh!" pushing on it.
We
Ebony?
probably wanted to go out.
We did go out.
Oh.
We went outside. Didn't we, Giddy? And then I gave her treats. She was there waiting by the door when I came out of the bathroom. She went to the center of the yard, sat down. Oof, oof, oof. That's fine. I understand. Still a problem? Or you'll be alright?
Anxiety attacks suck.
Oh, yeah. But if it is that much of a problem, step out if you have to. We'll let these people die on their own. Just kidding. Just
72 on strength.
It's not as bad. It's not as bad as it was.
Okay. It feels
Plus, I got the asterisk.
Like-
strength.
it's solid behind this or something. Like it's just like you're pushing on a wall. It doesn't even feel like it's a door.
I try seeing if I can force it to slide up or down, up or sideways.
Okay, go ahead and try again. Anyone else?
I can try knock knock again.
Yes, you can. After a while,
How much is a while?
it's usually like one turn, which is 15 minutes.
Okay.
Which once everyone tries something else, I'll let
So
you try
long
again.
enough for him to blow out his turn again. Okay.
He's pushing on it, spitting on the wall. And the ammo gun goes maybe 15 on it.
What, you trying to mark your territory?
It's all mine! See, that's what happens. Like the other two, they went crazy. They started thinking this is all mine.
87.
87. Make a wizardry check. Just for self. And since you've been just standing around, go ahead and make a roll on intuition for me. You already made
47.
notes of me. 47.
Or 27.
27. Makes a difference.
20.
20. Still enough to see. You see on the ground hoof prints and footprints. But nothing looks like anyone got past this door. And you feel there's no way that door can be resisting you that well unless it's truly enchanted.
Alright then. Should be no time.
Yep. Again?
Yeah.
Knock nuke? Damn it! What's that second word? It blows up.
15 more minutes?
Roll a dice 6. We'll do it that way. See if something happens during the time you're waiting.
5.
Okay, you're good so far. Go ahead and try again.
I just need them to be above a 2. There we go.
Finally!
40.
Okay, and then quite seamlessly, it starts to slide back.
You forgot to push forward, didn't you?
No,
How
push
are you doing?
forward.
And it's
I thought you were
gliding
just
without a
trying to push
noise.
that
It's
side.
kind of like that door in Time Master.
No, first time I was
Remember?
pushing forward, then I was trying to push up and then side to side.
Yeah, it didn't. It all you need
It
is a
did not
knock
want to
spell.
budge.
At least you didn't try to pull.
The only thing that works on it, it says, is a
That would've
knock
been my
knock
next
spell.
thing.
That's why it doesn't have a doorknob or anything.
Well, no, I would just keep seeing this kind of funny. A lot of people still make that mistake of trying to push when they should pull.
Yeah. See it all the time if you wait around the grocery store long enough.
Don't they have automated doors now?
Some don't.
You
Bro.
did that at the dollar store. a couple
The
days
dollar
ago.
store,
Yeah.
we watched a little girl crap her pants right in front of her dad.
Oh, yeah.
So bad.
During boat
I
races.
felt so bad. The kid goes to the door to push the door open for her dad who's right behind her. As soon as she touched it and moved it like a fraction, a plane flew over and broke the sound barrier.
Oh.
Oh,
BAM! That kid was like,
She sucked into her dad so
she was
quick.
like, sure, like the apocalypse had just occurred. That kid was just so
Scared.
fucking
Scared.
It was
traumatized.
the big F-16.
oh,
Hell yeah.
Scared the hell out
Made
of her.
me jump too.
I'm also
poor
surprised about
girl.
shattering windows.
Sometimes I wouldn't. Yeah, I
If
wouldn't be
they're
surprised.
closer, yeah.
Before I looked at
So-
him, I'm like, that little girl's gonna panic.
That thing
Future
slides back
PSD of America. It was
to the
just our
center
support
of the room. And from here you can tell it looks like it's just like floating above the floor here.
Just the tip.
Yeah, just the tip.
That's how it always starts.
You guys are here. What do you do? Walk on in, dance, run.
Push Diamond in.
Nope. She's in the back.
You can try. What, she
You
ran
are
around the back
not
again?
in back.
She goes, "Where's Diamond? Back here. Get back up here."
Oh.
How tall are you?
6'4".
I grab you.
How tall are you?
6'4".
So you guys grab each other.
How heavy are you?
I'm 160.
Yeah, he's got a quad stat. Yeah, 4 dice.
255.
Jesus.
It's a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
God
Okay.
damn, I'm just a little lighter than you
So-
and several feet smaller.
I could have used conversion on her.
Well, you know, you are
Possibly.
kind of.
Now it goes this way. You
You know,
make a strength roll.
dense. I'm a big phone. Like you.
I'm tall and
Thank you.
yeah, 6'1",
With
190.
boobs.
31.
I am.
20, 25, 30. Third level strength roll to move her.
You make that.
Oh, he's already got it.
Just if he fumbles, he trips and falls in.
No,
No
he
fumble.
made it.
That'd be funny.
You don't even need to add it up.
That'd be a 44.
Okay. So he picks you up and walks in with you. Technically, you're both in there. Both of you make an intuition checks. You guys can at second level and see if you make it. They get first level because they're in the room.
19.
Second level on what?
Second level intelligence. Hearing.
Hearing?
You-
Yeah. So first level.
No.
Okay.
Actually, you made it. You made 21. So yeah, second one. Then.
Because you guys are not even in the room yet. Next round will be easier.
42.
Okay. You notice the sand moving all around.
Yeah.
And something's rising out of the snow. Or out of the sand.
One of those
God damn it, changed temperatures real quick.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
the albinos are uprising again.
Actually,
Remember, aim for the pink. Their eyes. The eyes.
Or are they bent over?
So, what, the brown eye?
a group of animated skeletons rise up from the ground, shaking loose dirt out of their bony carcasses and taking up rusted short swords as weapon.
Oh shit, it's a Dogar.
Jokers. Fuck.
Shoot him in the head.
Right.
Hell. Hell.
And just to know, there's 4 of you, right?
Hey, it dissipated before it really got to you.
4 times 4.
Ah.
16 of them are coming out of the
How
sand.
many?
16.
Oh, God.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm going in there.
You haven't got in yet?
Nope.
We'll
And
change
you would
that
help
to
Berserk.
8. There's eight of them coming up. Four on each of them.
Great.
Are you going in?
Yeah, might as well.
You can't physically attack unless you go in. Otherwise, you can do range stuff.
Oh, I'm looking for range stuff.
Hey, you have arranged. Take some of your silver. Bing! With boom bomb.
Rock or pebble, not gold.
Said silver, not gold.
If you use a small rock or pebble with energy. But yeah, I
With
could.
if what you can do also though, you can ask Ado. You can pick something and
Wrong
spend
character.
300 points. I
Ebony.
know, but later on, you spend 300 points and you can spread that to a new item.
Oh.
The same thing, like Ado does it with pine cones. Because they fell around a tree near her house at all times, so she always could wake up in the morning, pick up a couple before leaving.
I want to do it to grass so I could set an entire field into a landmine.
Oh, Jesus
God.
Christ.
My field.
Well, it would probably work for, because isn't it touch?
Range to cast 10 feet.
Yeah, so it'd be 10 feet around you. It'd explode. It'd be the same amount, but it would
Well,
be less
basically, I could
expected.
be running through a field and casting the random
you went
spots. I basically
Behind
turn a field into the DMZ at North Korea.
People chasing you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay,
All of a sudden, somebody hits it just right.
so
Body parts.
are we dealing with you two only?
Yeah,
Dealing with
why not?
skeletons?
Hey,
Yes, so.
Okay.
There's probably some stones laying about, isn't there? Or in them, because you said they were shaking out dirt, so they have pebbles in them.
Actually, yeah, but also along the edges of the wall, some of the rocks have like collapsed from the original structure too. So you can find rocks.
I know what I'm saying is you said they were shaking dirt and stuff out of them, which means there were probably pebbles in them, which means cast it on the pebbles in the skeletons. Explode from the inside.
Possibly.
Bypass their DR.
No defense.
All of a sudden, you see something. What the?
Oh god, this reminds me of what I did in the 3-5 game.
And these are actually
Turned
not that
item on a
tough
helmet on a zombie.
of skeletons.
I killed it, and it was the boss.
Okay, so you two, we have 8 of them. What do you get?
79.
What do you get?
111.
And by the way, Bill, to your question that you asked me about CBs, you know they don't fucking work anymore.
Sorry.
Shit. Not when it comes to my anxiety.
No, they're for the after you have a seizure.
Mm-hmm. Lancet's gonna work, but my mom gets sick from spelling though, so I haven't been able to use any of them in months.
Not mine.
Incense. Oh, God.
My Dragon Blood ones actually work quite well for me. Especially since I can't smoke any THC because drug testing.
Yeah.
And they kind of frown on, drugs of any kind. Oh, I even need to take a prescription for my blood pressure meds.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till the 31st. No? I just want to go see my doctor.
Okay, one skeleton was destroyed, another one was injured. You guys keep going, or do you guys
I'm
help?
casting Boom Bomb into the...
Into one? Go ahead. The injured one, or one that's not been injured?
Well, how closely packed are they?
Room's 50 by 50. And we have... But they're having to go around that obelisk, so if you choose right or left, you can probably hit half of them.
Yeah, and I also want to power up its damage.
Okay.
Or wait, how much health do they really have?
I'll let you know. 20 this time. These ones are rather weak. 20. They're about 5
Well,
foot tall.
Power up range of effect, plus 2 feet blast radius.
You can at least...
Or should I just
Yeah,
do the
sure.
damage? Yeah, just do the damage.
Basically, one will get with full amount, and the others will get like partial amount from the shrapnel of their body if they blow up.
Well, that's what I'm saying, increase the damage, because then more
Yeah.
damage.
So we're at...
That would be a 37.
Okay,
And it's a second level spell.
that one blows up, so we would take 17, 18, 19, 20. Only 3 points left. The explosion blew up one, and bones and parts go spraying into the other two nearby it. So, we are down to doing any ranger magic before we go back to physical.
I'll do magic again.
Can't. Gotta do it next round. You guys ready?
Go for it.
Or 99.
78.
No. No.
Rocket Man! I wonder if we can finally get Melo's effect the way you just say it and she twitches.
Okay. What was the damages again between you two? What was the damage between you two?
78.
And mine was 99.
Okay.
That was perfect.
2 more down. You have 2 left. 1 hurt and 1 unhurt. So you each have 1.
Nope.
You 2. If you want to throw another magic before they go,
Nope.
did you want to throw more magic this
Yes.
round or range? Okay, which one do you want to do?
Let's
There's
look
only
at-
2 left.
Oh, take those 2.
Okay. Oh wait, I lied. 3. But they're both weak. 2 of them.
38.
38. Do you want the strongest one or the 2 weak ones?
Strongest.
Okay, he's gone. The other 2 are like parts of bone stuck in them anyways. So,
Get you with that
okay.
one.
What'd you get?
86.
What'd you get?
104.
Divided by 2 equals dead. They're all dead.
Points.
Good there.
54 points for all 3 of you.
Quick! Her hands are distracted. Mike? Not gonna say Rocket Man?
Ah, I got a hand.
She can't move.
I'm sick. You're not gonna get that hand.
Now you can get her where she can't defend herself.
No.
Make her jump 3 feet.
Yay, you can touch the rim of the hoops in basketball.
Okay.
Right there.
No. No.
Okay. You guys got your points?
Yep.
They killed those ones. What do you guys do?
Boom, boom, boom.
Keep moving forward.
You guys do?
I
Yep.
joined them finally.
Hang
Okay.
in the back and let the...
As soon as you guys enter, 4 more pieces show up. Pulling out of the ground.
Okay, time to boom them.
But you guys are fighting them in 2 different groups at least. First, magic.
37.
Okay, you do the same thing as last time.
Yep.
Blow 1 up and hurt 2 others. Okay, any other magic arranged? Your physical?
He's got it.
Well, it's not like my physical attacks will do shit. I mean, literally, that's my strongest one.
Holy shit.
I'm a wizard.
That's what happened.
Physical is not really my expertise for this trick. Magic, on the other hand, I'm waiting to get some Nuki.
Well, you know, when to go up a level, she has to donate as much gold as the experience points for the next level before she can go up.
Yeah.
That's what priests, you have to give it to the priests.
Well, yeah, the church is a pyramid scheme.
Especially when you're from Egypt type lands. But when you get it, you get all the spells. He has to buy each individual spell.
Or find someone to teach me.
81.
81.
Get back in there.
You got doubles.
Yeah, max damage.
Okay. Bill and Ebony.
105.
Okay.
35. No! No!
You guys killed one. and enough damage to take down one of the injured ones. So we're down to 5. Magic again?
Yep.
Okay.
37.
Okay. Made your roll, then we go ahead 3. Same thing as last time?
Yeah.
1 dead, 2 injured. Now physical. Because they're undead, I don't lose points. Because my body flying part's no big deal.
Why am I thinking Army of Darkness?
Kind of. Just that's, god damn. You guys are in trouble this time. But I only have 4, but that's alright. I think I just got higher than no, I didn't. Oh wait. Times 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Numbers. Who's ready?
I am.
What you got?
112.
What you got?
61.
43.
8. We'll mark down one of the injured ones. We still have 3 left. Magic first? Any more, or you want to wait? You got to save points just in case, huh? Okay, any magic? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
40.
Okay. We'll have you
Holy shit.
2 injured or 1 that's not.
200.
Okay. So, you guys are fighting 1 left. You 3. You step out?
I
Okay.
got
Oh,
114.
shit. You got more doubles. Yeah, I noticed that doubles.
No, that was a different roll.
No, you had 2 6s.
Now,
Well, that was a different roll.
when you go up in level, though, you still can get the stat bonus. It's just the spells have to be released by the... And you got to go to a place that has them. Place that has, like... If you go to a town, you can probably get away with getting a decent...
75.
I still have numbers left. What do you got? Did you go yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Because the one I had left only had 3 points. So, or no, 20 points. Still, 1 against you guys. He only rolled a 29 total. So, I didn't get to multiply it by anything. So, dead. We go 20 times 8 divided by 4 is 40. 40. 40 for everyone. Now, you go around the obelisk where all these busted skeletons are everywhere.
Is there hieroglyphs on it?
Yes.
I'm gonna read the hieroglyphs.
Okay. You have hieroglyph reading?
Yep.
Okay. Roll on it. First level.
I make it.
First issue. These are not like your hieroglyphs. They are the same. It's like showing up and finding Japan and finding an ancient tomb with English. This shouldn't be here.
Yeah, it just depends on how ambitious some explorers were.
Yeah. But until now, they didn't realize there was any connection between the ones living in this desert and the ones in the other lands. It got blocked off until the army came through. So it got
Magical
blocked
portal.
off by magic.
Magical portal.
Possible, but actually they're ones that were in the area beforehand. They didn't realize originally they'd spread out more.
Or time travel.
True, too.
I'm just waiting for us to find a tomb with perfect English, and it's because somehow in the future we developed time travel and ended up in the past.
You find it, it's a gaming room.
Go find a hyper advanced
Looks
computer.
like this. I describe it like my trailer. It's underground though. You get attacked by giant mice. Okay. You get to the door. What looks like it's a door. Again, you don't see a doorknob. But this is rock, not obsidian like the one floating in the middle. Matter of fact, shortly after you guys come in and destroy the skeletons, it starts sliding back to where it was. So, do you do anything about that?
No, 'cause it's probably has something to do with the other door too.
Or you can hope that the knock will open it again like last
Which
time.
means I actually need to rest because I'm out of points.
Oh, we'll get it later after 24 hours. Be good, guys. I'll be good. What do you do about this one?
Transcribing the room down for archives and stuff.
Want to do that?
And we
Okay.
could set up camp.
Make a... Oh, use your hieroglyphics roll again.
20.
Well, you'll recognize these at least. It looks like it talks about there being 3 gods that this one served. And the one that looks familiar is Anubis. The other 2 could be Ra. And the last one is Nephthys, the sister of Isis, which are your land's gods and goddesses, not this land's.
Well, that gets a fight after home and ranch got killed.
Right home, yeah.
I mean, this is like a very small burial chamber, which you guys don't have a lot of in your area. Mostly they're in pyramids.
Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
I mean, well, so it could be of a king. I mean, you've seen some interesting magic things, but it looks like very old. Possibly during the first invasion from the south. This is basically, when they invaded, they took over. You've also heard stories of the guy that fought them back. Another guy that's somewhere buried out in this area. But it's not this one. This one died on the way in. A few hundred years later, they were forced back to where they were. And the stories seem to show it. They describe them as like Vikings. But it looks like they have a lot of goblins with them. So, but then they got pushed back. Any ideas what you guys do about the door? Someone don't have knockouts anymore.
Roguery to examine it.
Hmm?
Roguery to examine it.
Okay.
Well, technically, you said I recover my points by sleeping, so I could,
Just lay down and rest.
I'm gonna have my acolytes watch over them.
Okay. Make a second level con roll, because it's a little more difficult to fall asleep or rest right now. But if you can do it.
I make it.
Okay.
It has a 28, so I just.
So after 8 hours, 6 hours we'll say even, you'll get half your points back because you're not sleeping in the ideal situation you're out in. Not even a camp. You didn't even have a bed to unroll here, do you? I don't think. Well, you have your tent. Or your stuff wherever you traveled with. You guys just have roll-out beds, basically, like sleeping bag type things, but
Okay. Alright, so now I can cast.
you're resting. Well, what are you guys doing while he's resting? Anything, or
I was
just sitting there?
examining the door.
Huh? Studying the door?
68 on roguery to examine it.
It looks, although it's old, like it's been placed here and hasn't been moved at all. Like, maybe the other guys never even got in here. Which she saw evidence of that at that one door. There's no actual footsteps entering the hallway. So, you could try pushing it, maybe. It's not obsidian. Do you want to try that again?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Go ahead, do your strength check.
Wow.
How do you like just stand there and push on it? Do you like a good run and hit it hard?
I'll start.
On the good run, 47, by the way.
For you running at it while you're sleeping?
No,
Oh, him?
guessing not that.
I will kind of just push at it right now.
Okay. What'd you get for a score?
66.
Yeah, it's a good thing my new stereo has. I can Put Spotify on it.
Okay. You need a minimal. Well,
Minimal.
you pushed on it, and it gave. Problem is, it gave really easy, so you're kind of going with it unless you can make a third level roll because you pushed it so damn hard. You can either try to ride it down the hill. This one before. You can try to make a third level speed check, which means you caught yourself while falling. Otherwise, a dex to like try to minimize the fall. Which route you taking?
Well, Dex.
Okay.
$42.
Okay. So, you did not fall on the door. You like held on just long enough that you like ended up hitting the stairs. So, you'll only take 4 points damage. Armor works.
Then I don't take any.
So you land, crash, big noise, roll dice 6. See if anything heard you.
2.
Or if anything is there to hear you. 2. So far, so good. You're lying on the ground on the steps. The rock you hear going down the steps.
I get up, turn around. Door's open.
Until it crashes into something at the end.
Uh-oh.
We should use you as a veteran ram more often.
So they go ahead and you go ahead and wake him up. Or you like, go ahead and wait, but the door's open.
Probably wait to recover some.
Yeah, just doing the be safe.
Who's watching the door hole then?
I will.
Okay? Are you going to check it from the top or are you going to go down there?
From the top.
Okay. Just roll dice 6 then.
4.
Okay. Because I do have some creatures that can find you down here. Some of the serpents. Or they're down here hiding. So, you guys go ahead, wait till he has enough sleep, wakes up. Anyone else need to rest while he was sleeping? So all 3 of you are basically staying. You rest?
So fully
Yeah.
restore my.
Make a.
wizard.
I think because you got your sleep, your sleeping gear here. So.
Then
Surfing down
wilderness
the-
survival, I'm used to sleeping.
Oh
in the
yeah,
wilderness.
make a roll of wilderness survival.
Down
That will
the
do it.
door.
Just the first level.
And mine is
That was
Yeah,
still
control.
fun. Surfing down the door.
No? You take 3/4 because in camp you can get 3/4 points back. So what was your points to begin with?
31.
31.
24 would be.
So you would heal back.
3/4 should be about 24, shouldn't it?
I got it's a remainder of 3 for the first number of times.
Yeah.
3,
That's what I'm saying.
30. 20. Yeah. Okay.
This is
Actually,
just
25. I think. Let's see here. Let's begin
31
again.
times 0.75.
31 is your original number.
31.
Okay. Divided by 4 times 3 equals 23.25. So I'll round up to 24. Yeah, exactly. Lost my number somewhere. I must have hit something weird. I ended up with a number higher than I started. I was like, 30 points?
By
How
the
do you
way,
heal almost all your points at 3/4?
by the way, it's 10:14.
Okay. Well, you guys better hurry up and get done.
I got 31 on that.
31? Oh, okay, you're fine. You get back. What's your con?
I only lost 2 points.
What's your con?
14.
So you get 2 points back. You're good. So, you guys head downstairs?
I still got to figure out how to get my intelligence back.
Yeah. It might actually also be time away from this stuff enough for it to wear off.
I'm hoping.
Or there's of course a curse of spoil might help. It's a
No,
curse.
I don't have any.
It's not really a curse.
Well,
So.
hoping toxic shot.
No, it's not.
Or medication.
So you continue down the stairs. Then who's first? You guys continue forward 2 wide as long
I'll
as you
go
both
first.
have
I was
weapons.
at the door. I was gonna go.
Just stab forward. If you have to swing anything, you'll have to stand only one at a time.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'll go.
Well, then, of course, your acolytes step in front of you. Unless you tell them otherwise.
Okay, my acolytes go first.
Okay. So, you go down the stairs. What you find is that slab binded up at the end and is kind of stuck there. So I'm either going to take, well, it depends. If you try to move it, it's going to take a strength check. But if you want to get it around it, first level dex roll for the dwarf. Everyone's second level for dex roll.
What about rotary for me?
What kind of armor you got? Okay, dwarf's in there.
Emelum?
No.
The
Primal that's like the samurai armor. It's bendable. Yeah, I'll allow it.
I actually get the second level.
I got
27.
18.
You like walked in standing.
I'm short enough.
Yeah. What?
18.
18?
My dex is only 10.
Okay. You having
You
problems
guys
like
beat it
climbing up
as
to find a good place to get to squeeze through your boobs are taking too much space.
29.
Just like my
You go through? Okay.
I get 27.
Ow.
Okay. You guys get through. The only one having a problem is someone needs to help Ebony get in. Maybe it's because she has to climb over the damn door thing, the piece of rock.
I'll give her a hand.
No.
Her acolytes could help.
It's true.
5 dice 6 doubles for them. 3 dice 6 because that's their stat when we rolled their stats, and 2 dice 6 to see if they succeed. It's just simulate first saving roll. I do it all the time for stats for NPCs.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
They make it. They pull you through. And Skeletor, just kind of crawls through. She doesn't weigh much.
Sally.
Yeah, Sally. I couldn't remember her name.
Well, at least the new one you brought into your acolytes didn't get Henzi.
What, the skeleton?
No,
Oh,
bodyguard.
that's right. Does he still wear skeleton armor? Or
Yes.
yeah, I mean not skeleton, but scorpion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's one reason that one just ignored you guys. You still have a little bit of a smell of scorpion around you. Okay, you get down there. Once you all get in, you notice it's a huge room with the ceiling's like 20 feet tall. There's 3 pedestals and a path of tiles on the ground that head straight up the middle. Well, here, do this. Here to the next area. There's a statue, a statue, a statue, and then there's tiles that go like this. So basically there's a path to each of them. And we'll put a little bit of a circular, which has kind of some tiles set to look like some guy from a long time
Jake
ago.
Long.
Could be, it would make sense if it was like, the king or something. But this is what also is interesting. I need for you to make an intelligence roll.
25.
This one looks like Anubis. This one looks like Nephthys. I'm trying the Egyptian how to pronounce certain things. But it's Isis' sister. And this one is Ra. He probably would have been in front, but Anubis is the dead god, so with burials and stuff. That's what you noticed. You're all still like over here towards the entrance. These are
The guillotine ones.
Maybe.
That thing's probably one.
Probably smart enough and tripped it. So.
The guillotine wins.
Oh.
they were breaking the other ones.
Glitching.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Boy.
Not well.
That's why I call it the guillotine.
What does that say?
We're not talking about it.
I started running around the trash can after I threw him in there. That's all right. Put more cheese on it before bed. Rinse it off, clean it a little bit, make sure it doesn't smell of dead mice. That's another one. Down there going.
All of a sudden, there's just a tally for Devin.
We
Actually,
don't keep
no, the
count.
guillotines are mine.
Yeah.
Still.
I'm just the executioner.
Then you have.
That explains why he's missing toes.
So, what do you guys do about this room? Actually, shortly after you entered, too, some hieroglyphs on the walls started glowing, filling the room with light.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
to write some rituals.
Okay? Go ahead. You
I'm
can
just
go on.
gonna shut up. How are you doing?
Rocket Man!
Fuck you!
$40.
Damn it!
Rocket Man.
Okay. Well, looking around, you feel by the way it's laid out, they actually strike you more as a ritual towards guardians or protection, not so much towards burial.
Sentinels.
Yeah. They're all about 10 feet tall. They're on top of 5-foot pedestals. And they look to be made of gold.
I would say.
Does anyone want to get close enough to go touch them and play with them?
At least it's not Ada who wants to touch Beth.
Is there a problem with that?
Depends if it sets off a trap again.
He's learned not to touch so many butts.
No, Ado still touches butts of statues.
You need to set a trap specifically for that.
Ado touches butt. Head disappears.
I'm gonna.
I'm thinking the
Check
witch
them
from
out.
Gravity Falls.
You go check them out?
Yep.
You might as well. You're the one who's the priest for these things.
Do a charisma check.
$28.
Okay? Everyone else, make an intuition check. This is sight, not sound.
$22.
20.
Okay?
I think I need to get keen sight next. If that's a thing in this.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
But it's not really a skill.
What is it?
It's like one of those abilities you're born with.
Yeah.
But, who knows?
Can I do investigation on it?
Invest in.
In the room?
Yeah. I got a nice
Go ahead.
23, and I gotta do.
Roll.
Investigate. Roll. Just on your investigation.
Just 2 cards? 2.
2 dice, yeah, just like saving throw for normal.
31.
Okay. While you're standing looking into the room, And you're not even looking what they see because you found something else. Looking in the room, looking around. There's the light from the things from the when they came on. The edges of the room look wrong. Like the light's not hitting them right. Like there's more shadow than there should be on it. But like something, like you can't even see the corners. like they're hidden by darkness. But it's shimmering, kind of like a mirage out in the sun type thing. Now, as you walk forward, you notice. First of all, none of them are carrying their weapons, but they all have clenched fists. And as you start walking forward, Anubis churns a little bit and animates.
I'm going to give this a mystical katana.
Look around. They're all doing it, but they're not quite. They look like they tend to be aggressive, but they're not coming in yet. Something's like stopping them. So they don't look happy about you being here, but they're not attacking yet. You're the only one in the room, though. The other one else is looking in from around.
Well, I trust the priest to go in because these are kind of gods the priest would deal with.
Well, it's probably why they aren't attacking yet. She shouldn't even be here. I mean,
They're what?
They're confused. They're supposed to attack, but
There's a priest
of Anubis here, whose job is tombs and stuff. So
yeah. So it's a smart idea for us to kind of hold back a bit. Only if things start getting aggressive, I'd say we run in.
check something. We're checking to see what your acolytes are doing in this situation. Oh. They are kind of a little panicked as to like Anubis is mad with us. Is mad that we're even in one of his tombs.
I'm gonna do my priestly duties.
Right there.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll on it.
On my charisma.
Yes.
$35.
The others stay where they are. He steps out towards you. He just like is towering over you. You're doing your duties. Do you do anything?
No.
Okay.
I keep doing what I'm doing.
You finished it. And make a roll on it.
On what?
Your charisma. That's your magic stat. That's
30.
to see how well your god's listening. 30?
Yep.
Okay. You have all your points back, but only for up to 3rd level stuff. So I guess what, your 4th and 5th? You could probably do them at higher cost. But it just restored. So it listened. Or whatever behind it listened. And you, just like if you've done it normally, you didn't even have to wait for, the time of day. So you're standing there or sitting there. It's just looking at you. What do you do? He turns, points his fist behind him. Does look like his hand's open, so he doesn't have a finger to point. Matter of fact, the hands look like they are weapons. That's what they attack with.
I have these guys on my thing.
Everyone entering the room, make a charisma check. You're being judged. Luckily, you have a priest with you, or priestess.
$35.
38.
Okay. Okay, you get to. Okay, you all made it. Okay. Although, depending on first, second, or third level, their degree. So you got a first. Roz kind of walked over towards you, but he's watching you. He's not sure on you yet. But he's not attacking, so. You guys got to the far side, and it looks like a wall, but it actually looks like there's painting as if there was a door.
I saw that one. How the fuck is it?
I need to open this door.
You've been caught, Guido.
Yeah, I just. Oh, she's.
You can see where the mice got onto this one.
Huh? Oh.
They chewed on it.
Just a little bit. Don't be so upset with them. They're too cute.
Could be worse. We could have snakes.
This is true.
Priestly unlock.
First level.
That's what this is.
Roll. It's your equivalent to knock knock.
Yeah.
But in this case, I will give you a bonus level anyways.
I make it.
So, what level?
34.
So, that's third, 20, 25, 30. And I'll give you a bonus because right place to do it. A fourth level. So,
Open this door.
the painted door suddenly, like a crack appears and opens it, knocking out like whatever they used to cover it. But the seam appears, kind of like, you know, caulking falling down around the hole type thing. And then it goes back about a foot and to the right, opening up a room with a gigantic amount of space, about the same size as the first room. In the center of the room, though on a pedestal, is an obsidian box. But also, there is other stuff in this room. Roll a dice 6.
2.
Well, for starters, there's 200 gold. But also, if you look around the room, there are other things. Which basically means if anyone wants to start checking around, everyone gets 2 rolls on the items chart. Or for more money. And we'll see how it goes. Now, in this case, what you do You roll a 2 dice 6. But because of the situation, if you roll a 2 or a 3, or a 11 or 12, otherwise it's coins. There's a larger chance of getting other things, but not a whole lot. Everyone roll 2 dice 6.
5. Or no, 6. No.
6.
I got 2
Come on.
pies. Got 10.
What'd you get?
Okay.
Yeah,
Eight.
those 3 coins. 8. Okay, so both you two, well, you two also, everyone rolls a dice 6.
I'm
Silver
going for the
kind.
obsidian box.
3.
6.
Silver, 6, gold, 1, copper. I'll roll 3 dice 6. You get to do doubles.
And by the way, Devin,
I
we're
did
up to
doubles
380.
already.
Oh. Add 1 more dice.
One more.
Yeah, 3 dice.
3, 4,
So
5,
that's
6.
6. 60 gold. What'd you get?
13.
13. 130 gold.
Okay.
And you?
Hold on.
Still rolling? Who said you get more than that?
Gee, yeah.
46.
460 gold. Now,
Nah.
you all get 1 more check.
Nah.
2 dice 6 to see what you get.
Hold on.
Yep.
Dude. How many?
2 dice 6. Basically, if you have a 2 or 3 or 11 or 12, otherwise it's coins.
I got a 10.
So close.
Yeah.
Rest of you?
Oh, I was adding the gold.
Oh, right. Second roll.
You got 2 each. To equal the treasure hoard hidden in here.
8.
8. Okay, definitely coin. And you?
11.
11. You get some official. You two, roll a dice 6.
3.
As in Bill and Alex. 1 dice 6.
3.
3. You get silver.
6.
You get gold. Roll 3 dice 6 times 10. Roll your doubles. After we're done with that, we'll go to the other one.
Re-roll doubles.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just add and keep going.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
160.
160 gold.
So 13. So
130 more. Yeah. Is that what you got last time?
Yeah, I got 130 gold.
Okay.
Rocket Man. Look, I love mobility.
Okay. Now, you roll 2 dice 6. Do not do doubles.
Okay.
This chart doesn't have that.
4.
4. You found a necklace.
Okay.
Roll a dice 6.
3.
Okay, it's silver, so start with a base of 50 gold. Silver necklace.
Okay.
But you also get to roll 3 gems. So, I think it's 3.
It's 1040.
Oh, first medium. Well, this is the main room. Now you just gotta leave. So we're almost there.
So it's a
First roll dice 6. The medium
3.
is a jade opal. So that's times 3, so it's worth 150 gold.
Okay.
The other, roll a dice 6.
6.
6 small gems. So roll a dice 6.
1.
Obsidian, worth 10.
5.
Ruby, worth 200.
How many more do I have to roll?
4.
5.
This time a sapphire worth 200.
6.
Diamond worth 500.
4.
An amethyst worth 100. Isn't that, how many is that? 5?
It's 2 more.
Okay.
6.
An emerald worth 500.
4.
And an amethyst worth 100. Oh no, we already did amethyst, right?
Yeah.
A pearl.
Okay.
That's it.
So the silver necklace with gems on it for The total
of all those numbers. I didn't write them down.
You were supposed to be writing them down.
Of course. It's the only thing you were supposed to be doing. It was all on random. So it's not like I kept anything. Now, you can sell it as a one piece, which means you're going to have to basically find someone that has enough money to pay for it. Or you can break it down and sell it part by part. But once you start breaking it down, the value will go in half. Because you have a jewelry skill to skillfully remove the gems. You just take a rock.
Just have to rewatch and write all the prices down.
They added up to like 800 and some odd.
Yeah, go with that. So I know it was a little bit higher. But since you weren't paying attention, you don't get that. Because two of them were 500 apiece. But you should have paid attention.
Well, I just wasn't.
I don't pay attention. I don't know.
I figured we'd have it all calculated in one shot.
Well, yeah, as long as you wrote it down. That's why I was rolling. I don't have it written down what it's worth. It was just so many times on the treasury chart. Randomly see what it was.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I was going to rewatch at the end.
Oh.
This episode at the end, write that value down. Because we do have that on camera.
Yeah, but should you be rewarded for not paying attention? This is the last time that's going to happen.
Why do you think I read my XP out here?
Well, yeah, I keep track of the XP.
Yeah, but you can't, next time we play, put down the experience points from last game.
No.
You have to add them at that time.
Yeah, I always add them
so
at the end.
At this time, you would have had to have written because otherwise, there's no reason for me to tell you. It's like I don't keep track of what magical items you get or anything. So if you forget to use them, that's your call. But that's what you're going for the box.
Definitely.
What do you do? You walk up to the box. Do you want to do anything with it?
Please lay unlock.
Okay. Go ahead.
30.
Well, it slides open, just kind of, a little bit, but it still looks like it's going to need to be pushed or something.
Okay.
Start pushing on it, strength check. And then if all your friends are helping you, you can roll a dice 6 for each of them, and just add that.
3rd level.
Okay. Takes a little bit, but it slides. And when you're looking at it, its eyes open. And it's looking at you. A little bit of a tremble. Like, it's supposed to attack. But it hasn't yet. You are not supposed to be. You're supposed to be on the other side of the island. So it's kind of surprised. I'm not sure if it will get. So you need a. Well, it's best with 4th level charisma roll instead.
Nope.
Nope.
3rd.
Okay. So it starts to move, reaches to get out. It knows something's up. You're not supposed to be here. So it's starting to crawl out, but it's moving slowly. So you guys will fully get the first reaction, but it is becoming violent.
Hellfire.
Go ahead.
Second level.
Okay, how much damage does it do? Is it your dice, your level in dice or something like that?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. So it'd be 5 dice. Plus, is it missile adds or personal adds, does it say? I'd say the ice, I think, is physical, and I
Trade
think
like
the fire...
blasting power.
Yeah, so fire, it's missile adds. So do your roll, 5 dice plus your missile adds. And then double it. Because mummies take extra damage from fire.
Mummies don't like fire.
They're flammable.
Yes.
$102.
Okay. It is on fire. But it's still getting out. But it looks like he's burning pretty good. You don't know how long he's got, but anyone else want to do anything this same round as he's coming out burning? If you physically attack, I need you to roll a dex roll, first level, to not take damage just from the fire.
Make it.
14, 6, 20, 26.
Okay? You alright? So you guys can do your attacks. That will be mine.
Ready?
Gotta roll 5 dice. Plus 90. Not good. Okay. So what was yours again?
109.
And what was yours?
78.
That doesn't look right. What was your number?
109.
That only left like... That was only... And yours was what?
78.
Okay, that was more... Must not have hit it hard enough. What kind of armor does this guy have? Armor! None! He's a naked mummy.
Ooh.
And you beat his ass into the ground, chopping off parts, cutting him up. It slowly goes out with like parts and pieces burning.
Ow.
Everyone takes 100 points. Even though you find a way to easily defeat him, he was worth 400 points. And you're at a dead end.
Is that the only thing that was in the box?
Make a luck roll.
20.
20. Well then, roll 2 dice 6. See if you find a little bit of treasure.
8.
Okay, and 1 die 6.
6.
Okay, gold. And 3 die 6 times 10. Gold doubles. Basically, the bottom of the chest was filled with gold.
12.
120 gold. Just kind of laying around the whole thing. Like basically part of the ritual, they just threw it in there in case you needed it to cross the river type thing. Oh, let me see here. Roll a dice 6 for me.
3.
Oh, it said he didn't have any. You didn't have that either. Ah! Potion. It was basically like inside his body. Someone put it in him before, so when it fired... Roll dice 6.
4.
That's bizarre. It's a bottle of Krem. Now, if you know the new rules to Tunnels of Trolls much, that's magic points. If you drink it, you will gain 3d6 magic points until you use them. Because it just charged energy. After a while, it might wear out. But, put magic plus 3d6. So, hey, if you ever need magic to pass something, take that. It adds 3d6 to your stat of wizardry at that moment. And that is in place of where his heart was. So they gave him basically magic points to take with him to the afterlife. Now you have it. So, turn around, go back out. Everyone, roll a dice 6.
4.
5.
5.
6.
Okay, no problem. Except for first level charisma rolls for everyone walking through the room. The statues will win because,
Charisma.
yeah, first level charisma. If not, I will jump you.
I got third.
Okay,
First level.
you're good enough.
21.
Good enough. Only because the priestess is there.
20.
Okay,
You're saving us.
definitely. Although they followed you guys out. They're like, okay,
Should we
get
give
the
her
fuck
some
out.
gold for saving our getting out of there?
Guys go on up the stairs and all that. Get to the top. And I need a second level intelligence roll.
Oh boy.
Nope.
17. Or no.
Nope.
11.
I could cast a lot of tight to close the obsidian door.
You could.
21.
If you want to do it, you can. Nothing's going to stop you on the way out. What'd you get?
21.
Okay.
33.
Okay. Okay. So, once you got out, two of you suddenly see a couple people kind of come down off the cliff face. Basically, it's a centaur with a warrior on the back. He jumps off once they land because he can safely jump down this kind of range. So, we're going to start.
By the way, 5th level on lock tight.
Ooh, 5th level to get to reopen it. Speed 13, 14. 7
I think if they could open the door.
plus
what I just did.
14. So anyone that wants to, if either of you two want to do something, first round, you're fine. You just straight up combat. You two, if you can do a only first level, yeah. Well, it says 21, so you can do a second level speed check. You'll get to go. But otherwise, you were surprised anyway. You want to try it? No?
I make it.
Oh, you make it? Now, you can, of course, have your guard help you. Throw his dice into yours. Roll them separately, though. Okay, and you? Did you do anything, or you just waiting?
I was doing the lock tight, remember?
Yeah. So, basically, you didn't even follow. They headed out before you got there. They didn't wait for you?
Well, it's a instant cast, so.
Yeah. So, you could be there if you want to step out. Otherwise, you hung back a little bit. It's up to you.
I can handle them.
Okay, so second level speed check. You can go this round. Otherwise, you probably get to go next round.
No.
Okay, so you and I will go. You two. Let me get my numbers. See, we're going to put just simply one of them on each of you. McAbbers, odd or even? Even. Bill. McAbbers is coming at you.
The guy or the...
The guy. The centaur is going after Mike. So, McCabbers rolls 7.
Can
No,
I
10 dice. Yeah, what?
cast my magic?
Did you make the speed check? Yes, you can.
I'm
You
gonna
go
cast
first.
sleep.
On
The
both?
centaur.
On the centaur. Okay.
I cast Go Away on the person.
On Macabre or Macabre.
Whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, he's a Highlander barbarian type.
That could not only be just one.
Let's see. So, the sleep. Does it say how much it does or what? Because that one's a different one.
Treat like rockabye. Rockabye.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I don't remember that one being used very often. I don't even know if it's in the new list.
Double the duration for priests of godlike
Okay.
Morpheus.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Strength, IQ, and charisma. And I use my strength, IQ, and charisma. It's kind of like the other. You were doing the centaur?
Mm-hmm.
What's your number?
Mine?
53.
Ooh. He's angry. Oh, wait, which one was it?
Sleep.
Sleep? No, he's not angry then. He's ignored it. Damn centaurs. He's got a 45 strength. It helps. Then you were doing go away? Right?
Yeah.
16 plus 12. This one, he's not going to have as high. And you have a 50 something?
45.
45. He has a 40. So, he commences
To run like a bitch.
to run back out this path trying to escape. Let's give him a luck roll. Luck is 18. That was a 1. I was worried. He disappears off. He could have gotten away. You're not sure. But the centaur, although he seems kind of hurt that his friend ran on him. But, other than that, 7 dice, because he gets 2 dice plus, because he's a centaur and he's basically mounted combat. 6, 7
Go away on him.
plus, well, his score was 70 something.
Well, that was the strength version, not
That
the
could be.
version I'm playing off of.
Oh, that's right.
Because we use
3,
stats for spells.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22. 5. Okay, what'd you get?
86.
He's running forward with a Francisca. Oh no, with a Bulova. Not just an axe. Right, or a club, like spiked weapon almost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what'd you get?
86.
Okay. Well, you got a little cut on him, but not a whole lot. You should have done this earlier, but he can't.
Hold on.
Now, next round, okay, first magic with him
I'm gonna do blessing.
on his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's it do? Times 3, you said?
Multiply the die roll by 2.
Okay, so whatever you get. But it doesn't have to be bladed or anything, does it? It can be anything.
I
Okay.
can
So
do
you're
it
doing
on-
that, but he can't. Well, he can attack at normal damage. Go. Oh, wait, you're not doing anything at all besides this?
Yeah.
Okay, no, he can attack then because he hasn't gone yet.
Mhm.
You do the magic though. Make the roll for it. Charisma based. And I think it's what, only first level?
And I make it.
Okay. So you do yours and multiply it. Do you chase the guy or deal with the centaur who's here?
I think I'll go after the guy.
Okay. Roll me a dice 6, please.
4.
Okay. basically it's like how long you're running. And you will need a speed check. My speed is only a number. There it is, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 25. So you need second level. First level, you're just still chasing him.
Nope.
Still chasing him? Do you get first level?
Yeah, I got 18, 19.
Okay. Now you can run it out after a while, and you don't know where he went. He took off into the forest. He's gonna run for an hour. 4 times 15 minutes. 15 minutes around.
I'm not gonna go after him.
You're like, bye. So
Have fun.
he's gone. You guys have a centaur who seems quite pissed and betrayed by his friend.
I cast Ogo away.
You gonna do it again? Ogo weighs what stats? Let me double check here.
Intelligence, luck, and charisma.
Intelligence is 12. Luck is 18. And charisma is 12. What's your number?
45.
42.
Ha!
So he takes off. Roll dice 6.
3.
Okay. You need to make a second level luck roll.
Luck.
Yep.
Nope. I failed.
Okay. You get armor.
Mhm.
But the guy threw his Francisco. It hits you, and it actually comes back to him. But you take 26 points minus armor.
Armor is 7, 14.
20.
14. What?
20.
Is that number?
Okay, 20.
You took 6 points damage.
Okay.
As he basically got you out of his way because although he's afraid, you're just in the way of his running from something scarier he sees.
Okay.
So he goes running by you after he cuts you and takes off into the forest. You want to stop him?
No, and he keeps throwing stuffs at me like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Point stuffs.
He can go.
Good English.
Okay.
Exactamente.
Now,
Exactamente.
you three go for luck rolls.
I've got 27.
28.
You got doubles, so.
Yeah.
Get those out of the way.
Oh, I got a second level.
Okay, I think you all did. How about you?
For what?
Luck roll.
Luck?
roll, yep. And then we might be done. But when people run like that, sometimes they drop shit.
14.
Well, the centaur, of course he's dropping shit.
18. Got 18.
Look out. Wait a
All the
minute.
way. Slap! Everyone takes a die damage every time they step on one.
Fuck, it's
Yeah,
a
you-
horse.
It's really slippery.
18.
18?
Well, we know
Okay,
anyone?
you didn't because you were outside and you were out here anyway.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking through that, as they were like trying to trash their way through to get out, just running crazily, trying to jump over that one spot where the carrion crawler is and all that stuff. You and you roll a die 6. Not you. You didn't see anything.
5.
2.
Because you're all the way up.
4.
Smith, Mike. What?
5.
3.
4.
5, 3, 4. Nothing for you. You only rolled an 18.
Yeah.
You didn't go back. Basically, stuff got dropped here. You were already out here. Okay. 5.
Yep.
You find a potion. And in English, it says, freeze, please.
Here I thought it said.
It'd be
cure
5
like
dice
stupid.
6 freeze attack. So it would
Use
add your
for that
personal
one.
adds. 5 dice 6 plus personal adds if you throw it. You don't drink it. It's a thrown potion. That was the 5 or 4? 5?
Yep.
4? Got a scroll that has will-o-wisp on it, somehow 6 times. And 3, right in the middle, you found a scroll. Doesn't seem to be a magical scroll, though.
Just a scroll.
It looks like it's a map with a little bit of a legend written on the top. And apparently leads to another tomb because they were planning on raiding it too. They dropped their map. And it goes to the tomb of Axiom, that other guy you'd heard of earlier. Axiom. He's a barbarian, and he'll fight him back 200 years after this guy died.
Cool.
So you have another place, and it's not too far off the trap, if it's correct. Oh, you still have them running around. Maybe they'll show up again. This time they'll, like, be careful to get you before you, like, make them run away like little
Can
girls.
we domesticate the centaur so you have a pack animal?
I do have control animal.
Hey,
Oh, at least you can control half of them.
I don't want to go that
If you
way!
keep suffering from filter shopping effects, you control the animal.
You just start shitting for no reason. That's all you can control is animal things. Stop it.
Did we get any XP for this last battle?
For the last one, let's see here.
I
We
mean,
have-
we did defeat them. We made
Yes.
them flee from the battle.
You get half points because you didn't kill them, but you still get half. And they are both 5th level characters. So, 2 divided by 4, everyone gets 250 points.
Nice.
Well, yeah, one of them had, like, take that, you fiend scrolls. He still does, though. Could have blasted you guys. But they thought they just jumped down because they couldn't get past the door, but you guys did. So they're going to steal the treasure from you and leave you guys for dead.
Alright, so.
That one did work. And you have their map. Bounced into the walls of the rocks and stuff on the way out. Looks like one of them possibly busted a potion when they ran into something.
Uh-oh.
549, Alex.
Everyone get your points.
That's what we're doing.
Anyone have 15,000? No? You might get there by the time this whole thing's done.
I'm still at 12,000, so.
Yeah. I think the Tomb of Axiom has another one of those like
So you get 450.
bonus points after.
450.
Mm-hmm. So do you.
Basically, you guys have going to that place, finishing that place, and then heading to Koror, and that's where this team will end, and then we'll go back to the leaders,
Plus.
finding that temple that you, or that place. It ends up actually being a city, lost
Okay,
city.
so. Need to prepare to bring my newly printed Dwarven Tower.
Oh,
Because I got the new one finished and it's.
for the big
works.
stuff, yeah.
And
For 25 dice.
it's not in shambles like the first one.
Ah, it's not too thin here and there.
No, it's solid.
What do you have now?
I'm still going to use that program
14883.
to create pictures for your characters on the screen thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's as we found out, it just ain't gonna fucking work.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on building characters, like, for us, for stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, this one's holding up actually quite well.
I still have the other one that the 2 arms broke off, but that's it. It hasn't like lost its base or anything.
Well, hey, I can always reprint them. That's the nice thing about having those files, and they don't use up much resin.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I should probably check and see if the resin I currently have in my printer has congealed or not.
Because if it has, then I probably need to.
And actually, if you can move him, or actually on the orange here, put a square. You didn't cross the river, so it's along the river, about 2 spaces in.
Right here?
Yeah, on this side of the river. About where you are. So we know where to put you next time. And then I'll save this one until next game because we'll be back to the other one needing smaller space. Oh, you're in a jungle. We're hoping you guys might actually reach that city on Wednesday. Then the next step starts. You guys will explore it, of course, see what's going on. Maybe find some fun and stuff.
Maybe we'll find Dora the Explorer.
She's already there. It's all hers. She gets vicious. She's been there for a long time. She dives.
Great. Little girl with feral.
She's saying shit. He goes, knife, knife, knife! Instead of, map. Okay, so we're done for tonight. Like, subscribe, tell your friends. And we've had some new people. Thank you for showing up.
Don't sue us for the emotional damage.
Yeah, it's good for you.
I'm like Stefan.
Surprisingly, he's gotten better.
What are you listening to? Oh, us.